Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
offering of the Uttamottama Seva at the feet of Devi Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva is the offering of the Chaturvedam. Devadevottama Devata Sarvabhauma Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayaka Sri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Chaturveda Priya Chaturvedam Avadharaya. ऋग्वेदा हरिः ओम अग्निमीले पुरोहितं यज्ञस्य देवं ऋग्विजं होता आरं रत्नधातावं हरिः ओम यजुर्वेदा हरिः ओम इषेतोर्जेत्वा वायवस्तोपायवस्तदेवो वस्तविता प्रार्पयतु श्रेष्ठतमाय कर्मणे हरिः ओम यजुर्वेदा हरिः ओम इषेतोर्जेत्वा वायवस्तोपायवस्तदेवो वस्तविता प्रार्पयतु श्रेष्ठतमाय कर्मणे हरिः ओम अथर्ववेद हरिः ओम शन्नो देवीरभिष्टय आपो भवन्तु पीतये शंयोरभिश्रवन्तु नः हरिः ओम. The next offering of the Uttamottama Seva at the feet of Devi Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva is the offering of the Agama Shlokas. Devadevottama Devata Sarvabhauma Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayaka Sri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Agama Shloka Priya Agama Shloka Navadharaya. आगतां शिववक्त्रेभ्यो गतं च गिरिजामुखे मतं हि वासुदेवस्य तस्मादागम उच्यते. The next offering of the Uttamottama Seva at the feet of Devi Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva is the offering of the Stotra Seva. देवदेवोत्तम देवता सार्वभौम अखिलांड कोटि ब्रह्मांड नायक श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव स्तोत्र प्रिय स्तोत्रमवधारय. नागेन्द्रहाराय त्रिलोचनाय भस्मांगरांगाय महेश्वराय नित्याय शुद्धाय दिगंबराय तस्मै नकाराय नमः शिवाय मंदाकिनी सलिल चंदन चर्चिताय नंदीश्वर प्रमथनाथ महेश्वराय मंदार पुष्प बहु पुष्प सुपूजिताय तस्मै मकाराय नमः शिवाय. शिवाय गौरी वदनाब्ज वृंद सूर्याय दक्षाध्वरनाशकाय श्रीनीलकंठाय वृषध्वजाय तस्मै शिकाराय नमः शिवाय. वसिष्ठ कुंभोद्भव गौतमाय मुनीन्द्र देवार्चित शेखराय चंद्रार्क वैश्वानरलोचनाय तस्मै वकाराय नमः शिवाय. यक्षस्वरूपाय जटाधराय पीनाकहस्ताय सनाथनाय दिव्याय देवाय दिगंबराय तस्मै यकाराय नमः शिवाय. पंचाक्षरमिदं पुण्यं यः पठेत् शिवसन्निधौ शिवलोकमवाप्नोति शिवेन सह मोदते. ओम नमो भगवते सदाशिवाय सकलतत्त्वात्मकाय सर्वमन्त्रस्वरूपाय सर्वयन्त्राधिष्ठिताय सर्वतन्त्रस्वरूपाय सर्वतत्त्वविदुराय ब्रह्मरुद्रावतारिणे नीलकण्ठाय पार्वती मनोहराय सोमसूर्याग्निलोचनाय भस्मोद्दूलितविग्रहाय महामणिमुकुटधारणाय माणिक्यभूषणाय सृष्टिस्थितिप्रलयकालरौद्रावताराय दक्षाध्वरध्वंसकाय महाकालभेदनाय मूलाधारैकनिलयाय तत्त्वातीताय गंगाधराय सर्वदेवादिदेवाय षडाश्रयाय वेदान्तसाराय त्रिवर्गसाधनाय अनन्तकोटिब्रह्माण्डनायकाय अनन्तवासुकितक्षककार्कोटकशङ्खगुलिकपद्ममहापद्मेति अष्टमहानागकुलभूषणाय प्रणवस्वरूपाय चिदाकाशाय आकाशदिक्स्वरूपाय ग्रहनक्षत्रमालिने सकलाय कलङ्करहिताय सकललोकैककर्तृ सकललोकैकभर्तृ सकललोकैकसंहर्तृ सकललोकैकगुरवे सकललोकैकसाक्षिणे सकलनिगमगुह्याय सकलवेदान्तपारगाय सकललोकैकवरप्रदाय सकललोकैकशङ्कराय शशाङ्कशेखराय शाश्वतनिजावासाय निराभासाय निरामयाय निर्मलाय निर्मदाय निश्चिन्ताय निरहङ्काराय निरङ्कुशाय निष्कलङ्काय निर्गुणाय निष्कामाय निरुपप्लवाय निरुपद्रवाय निरवध्याय निरन्तराय निष्कारणाय निरन्तकाय निष्प्रपञ्चाय निस्सङ्गाय निर्द्वन्द्वाय निराधाराय निरागाय निष्क्रोधाय निर्लोपाय निष्पापाय निर्भयाय निर्विकल्पाय निर्भेदाय निष्क्रियाय निस्तुलाय निःशंशयाय निरुपमविभवाय नित्यशुद्धबुद्धपरिपूर्ण सच्चिदानन्दाद्वयाय परमशान्तस्वरूपाय तेजोरूपाय तेजोमयाय जय जय रुद्र महारौद्र भद्रावतार महाभैरव कालभैरव कल्पान्तभैरव कपालमालाधर खट्वांग खड्ग चर्म पाशांकुश डमरू शूल चाप बाण गदा शक्ति भिंडिपाल तोमर मुसल मुद्गर पाश परिघ भुषुंडी षटग्नि चक्राद्यायुध भीषणकर सहस्रमुखदंष्ट्राकरालवदन विकटाट्टहास विस्फारित ब्रह्मांड मंडल नागेन्द्र कुंडल नागेन्द्रहार नागेन्द्र वलय नागेन्द्र चर्मधर मृत्युंजय त्रयंबक विश्वरूप विरूपाक्ष विश्वेश्वर वृषभवाहन विश्वभूषण विश्वतोमुख सर्वतो रक्ष रक्ष मां ज्वल ज्वल महामृत्युमपमृत्युभयं नाशय नाशय चोर भयं उत्सादय उत्सादय विषसर्प भयं समय समय चोरान् मारय मारय मम शत्रून् उच्चाटय उच्चाटय त्रिशूलेन विधारय विधारय कुठारेण भिण्डि भिण्डि खड्गेन छिण्डि छिण्डि खट्वाङ्गेन विपोधय विपोधय मुसलेन निष्पेषय निष्पेषय पानैः सन्ताटय सन्ताटय रक्षांसि भीषय भीषय भूतानि विद्रावय विद्रावय कूष्माण्ड मारीच वेताल ब्रह्मराक्षसगणान् सन्ताटय सन्ताटय माम् अभयं कुरु कुरु पितृस्त्वं माम् आश्वासय आश्वासय नरकभयान् माम् उद्धर उद्धर सञ्जीवय सञ्जीवय क्षुत्रुभ्यां माम् आप्यायय आप्यायय दुःखातुरं माम् आनन्दय आनन्दय शिवकवचेन माम् आच्छाटय आच्छाटय मृत्युंजय त्रयंबक सदाशिव परमशिव नमस्ते नमस्ते. The next offering of the Uttamottama Seva at the feet of Devi Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva is the offering of the Dravida Vedam. देवदेवोत्तम देवता सार्वभौम अखिलांड कोटि ब्रह्मांड नायक श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव द्राविड वेद प्रिय द्राविड वेदमवधारय शिवा तिरुचिट्रम्बलम वेयुर तोली पंगन विडमुंड कंदन मिगनल्ल वीनै கடவி மாசரு திங்கள் கங்கை முடிமேல நின்று என்னுலமே புகுண்ட அதனால் ஞாயிறு திங்கள் செவ்வாய் புதன் வியாழன் வெள்ளி சனி பாம்பிரண்டு முதனே மாசரு நல்ல நல்ல அவை நல்ல நல்ல அடியாரவர்க்கு மிகவே சிவா திருச்சிற்றம்பலம்.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
The next offering of the Uttama Seva at the feet of Devi Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva is the offering of the Nitya Seva. देवदेवोत्तम देवता सार्वभौम अखिलांड कोटि ब्रह्मांड नायक श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव नित्य प्रिय नित्यमवधारय
தெய்யும் தாம் கிட்டத்தக்க தாம் தெய்யும் தாம் கிட்டத்தக்க தாம் தாம் கிட்டத்தக்க தெய் கிட்டத்தக்க தாம் தாம் கிட்டத்தக்க தெய் கிட்டத்தக்க தாம் தத்தை தாம் தத்தை தாம் தத்தை தாம் தத்தை தாம் தத்தை தாம் விதாத்தை ததை 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 தாம் Jattam Kitatakatai Jatai Kitatakatam Jattam Kitatakatai Jatai Kitatakatam Jatai Jatai Tam 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 Jatai Taday dum, taday, 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 taday dum, dum, kitatakaday. Idatay Kitatakatam Datam Kitatakaday Idatay Kitatakatam Datatay Datay Tam 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 Datatay Taday dum, taday, 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 taday dum, jam tari jagaday, taday natum, taday natum, taday natum dum.
Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
The next offering of the Uttamottama Seva at the feet of Devi Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva is the offering of the Paramashiva Shakti Avishkarana. Deva Devottama Devata Sarvabhauma Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayaka Sri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Paramashiva Shakti Avishkarana Priya Paramashiva Shakti Avishkaranam Avadharaya Nithyanandam Paramasukhadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadhilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Satgurum Tam Namami. Nithyanandam, I welcome all of you with my love and respects to today's Paramashiva Shakti Avishkarana. I am Manitya Yoga Pranananda. I'm 13 years old and I'm a Balasant of the Nithyananda Gurukul. And along with me here I have Ma Chanchal. Now, would you like to introduce yourself?
I'm Ma Chanchal. I'm staying here since
Yes, beautiful. Before we enter into the power manifestation, let us begin with a small introduction about the source of all, Paramashiva. Paramashiva is the primordial divinity in Hinduism, the ultimate reality and cause, which is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasha, all-pervading, unchanging beyond time, space, form, and causality. Today, an incarnation of Paramashiva walks among us in the form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagatguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, initiating millions of disciples all across the globe into the powers of Paramashiva. Out of the 463 powers, you will be witnessing the power of consciousness over matter today. As you can see, I have a coconut along with me, and I'll be handing this coconut over to Ma Chanchal, and she will be holding it, she will be placing it on her hand completely straight, with her palm completely straight, and I will be rolling the coconut off Ma Chanchal's hand. Yes, ma'am. So before I begin the power manifestation, we would like to enter into the Shastra Pramana, which is the eternal, unchangeable truths revealed by Paramashiva himself. The Shastra Pramana for the power of consciousness over matter comes from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Kvachid vastuni vinyasya shanair drishtim nivartayet tajnanam chitta sahitam devi shunyalayo bhavet. Kvachid vastuni vinyasya shanair drishtim nivartayet tajnanam chitta sahitam devi shunyalayo bhavet. क्वचिद् वस्तुनि विन्यस्य शनैर्दृष्टिं निवर्तयेत् तज्ज्ञानं चित्तसहितं देवी शून्यालयो भवेत्. Now I'll be beginning the power manifestation by first handing this coconut over to Ma Chanchal. Yes, ma. I request you to hold the coconut completely straight. Now I'll be beginning the power manifestation by chanting the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, which is the direct passcode which continuously reminds us that we are Paramashiva and enables us to manifest these extraordinary Shaktis. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Yes, beautiful. The power manifestation. Yes. So Paramashiva was just testing our patience and like waiting to see. Yes, Ma, would you like to share something?
Yeah, and on a small finger, it is just taking weight and writing like this. It is.
Yes. Would you like to share how you felt?
Yeah, it was nice, great. Even I feel like some my pattern will be disappear, no. So for that, I'm feeling good.
Yes. So I would actually like to explain a little more on this power. This power is not just merely rolling the coconut off our volunteer's hand. We will be breaking some deep incompletions, some deep root patterns of ours and of the volunteers when the coconut rolls off the volunteer's hand. So that is what is happening during this whole power manifestation. That is why for few people it takes a very long time. For few people it just happens in a matter of few seconds. That's all. And I would like to share the Apta Pramana for this power. The Apta Pramana are the experiences of our ancestors, our Vedic rishis and munis who have time tested and verified this extraordinary science of power manifestation. The Apta Pramana for the power of consciousness over matter goes back to the time of Dwapara Yuga, of the time of Sri Krishna. When Sri Krishna was born in Mathura, his father Vasudeva wanted to take him to his friend Nanda, as in Mathura, King Kamsa was waiting to kill Sri Krishna. So as Vasudeva took Sri Krishna to his friend Nanda, he had to cross river Yamuna. And as there was no way to cross river Yamuna, Vasudeva just simply connected with the divine and requested river Yamuna to part. And immediately river Yamuna parted and gave way for Vasudeva to walk with Sri Krishna safely to the other side. And it is so amazing how our ancestors are able to manifest these powers as a day-to-day lifestyle. Anything they need, they can just connect to the divine and manifest these extraordinary powers. And Paramashiva has come down to revive this extraordinary science again, and he has come down in the form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagatguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. So don't miss this opportunity of also getting initiated by the avatar and being able to manifest these extraordinary Shaktis. If you also want to get initiated into these extraordinary Shaktis, you can join the Paramashivoham Level 2 program, and you will also get initiated into these Shaktis, and you will also be able to manifest these extraordinary Shaktis in just one day, just with a simple initiation of the avatar. And with this, we would like to offer our gratitude and love at the divine lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagatguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. We thank you for joining us in today's Paramashiva Shakti Avishkarana, and stay tuned to see the further sevas being offered in the Uttamottama Seva. Thank you, Nithyanandam.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
The next offering of the Uttamottama Seva at the feet of Devi Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva is the offering of the Sangeeta Seva. Deva Devottama Devata Sarvabhauma Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayaka Sri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Sangeeta Priya Sangeetam Avadharaya. Nityanandam Paramasukhadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadrisham Tattvamasya Hilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Haraganga Jatadhara Gauri Shankara Girijamana Ramana Jaya Mrityum Jaya Mahadeva Maheshwara Mangala Shubhakarana Nandi Vahana Nagabhushana Nandi Vahana Nagabhushana Nirupama Guna Sadana Nirupama Guna Sadana Natana Manohara Neelakanta Shiva Natana Manohara Neelakanta Shiva Neerajadalanayana 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 Haraganga Jatadhara Gauri Shankara Girijamana Ramana Jaya Mrityum Jaya Mahadeva Maheshwara Mangala Shubhakarana Nandi Vahana Nagabhushana Nandi Vahana Nagabhushana Nirupama Guna Sadana Nirupama Guna Sadana Natana Manohara Neelakanta Shiva Natana Manohara Neelakanta Shiva Neerajadalanayana 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 Haraganga Jatadhara Gauri Shankara Girijamana Ramana Jaya Mrityum Jaya Mahadeva Maheshwara Mangala Shubhakarana Nandi Vahana Nagabhushana Nirupama Guna Sadana Nandi Vahana Nagabhushana Nirupama Guna Sadana Natana Manohara Neelakanta Shiva Natana Manohara Neelakanta Shiva Neerajadalanayana 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 Haraganga Jatadhara Gauri Shankara Girijamana Ramana Jaya Mrityum Jaya Mahadeva Maheshwara Mangala Shubhakarana.
Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham
Kailasa, the good God country. Hinduism has something great to offer. Hindu God, Paramashiva, is good. We love him not just because he gives us what we want, but because he is good and he has so much to offer to the world that makes the best nation. Hindu God has life positive, all-inclusive, good, spiritual, social, political, and moral principles. Hindu principles are guaranteed solutions for all the major problems of humanity: resettlement, violence and lawfare, impoverishment, inequality, environmental footprint, pandemic and biowar, disputes, feminist movement, women's rights, child rights, minority rights, linguistic rights, human rights. Because Hinduism has the best to offer to the world, KAILASA, standing tall since 1994 for the grand narrative of Hinduism, is the good God's country. Founder of KAILASA, Paramashiva, and his 1008th incarnation, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagatguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of KAILASA, the enlightened civilization, the greatest Hindu nation. His Divine Holiness was birthed by his predecessors of enlightened masters, great rishis, munis, siddhas, who predicted and recognized His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, as an incarnation of Paramashiva, as per the science of incarnation described in Hinduism. From his first Chaturmasya at the age of 3 in the year 1980 until the age of 16 in the year 1994, the Supreme Pontiff was trained for the revival of KAILASA. He began reviving KAILASA from the age of 16 after the coronation on the 25th May 1994. KAILASA that we see today is 26 years of sincere hard work of the reviver and Hindu diaspora all over the world. KAILASA has a potential population of 2 billion Hindus worldwide, with over 100 million applications to its citizenship already applied. Hinduism has stood over 10,000 years as an enlightened civilization, has been a global beacon of spiritual and timeless wisdom, technology, culture.
He's wearing a grey jacket. His name is Boris.
The world's ancient civilization produced more than 40% of the world's GDP.
Purpose of life is to experience oneness with the ultimate reality, Paramashiva. Life exists on the planet Earth for last 40 billion years, and 5 times life faced complete extinction on the planet Earth. But somewhere one DNA, one cell, living organism is thrown out of planet Earth, preserved inside a volcano rock after millions of years comes back to earth due to gravity or whatever reason, gets into the ocean and starts the life again. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is the conscious science to give breakthrough to your DNA through natural selection process and to your consciousness through the conscious decision process. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is a sacred spiritual science. It is not bunch of do's and don'ts. No. Please understand, it is the revelations of sacred truths, cosmic truths, powerful cognition. It is still alive, that science is available, time-tested, foolproof. This science of living enlightenment is the complete solution for all the problems individual or society or modern day humanity is facing. Then you will understand all the problems of the modern day humanity. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is solution. Whether the terrorism or climate change, natural calamities or man-made calamities, for all the problems humanity is facing, the only solution is science of living enlightenment, revealed by Paramashiva from the Vedagamas in the modern day through this body. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution and setting model community. Understand? Kailasa is reviving the ancient Hindu enlightened civilization. Paramashiva manifested this Kailasa Mandala, the enlightenment ecosystem and the lifestyle. I am going to revive this whole enlightenment ecosystem, Kailasa, by creating a model Kailasas all over the world. I will work sincerely and revive this spiritual science, which is the core for enlightenment ecosystem, making you all manifest the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness and Kailasa of Paramashiva, and making all of us manifest Paramashiva.
In a world ravaged by war, ecological destruction, hatred and division, Kailasa stands as a bold vision of human potential, coexistence, organic living, and alignment with nature. Over the past 50 years, the world has seen the creation of dozens of new countries, and so if anything, it would be odd not to see a new country formed in the 21st century. Without the protection of political legitimacy, there is an imminent danger that the great tenets, scriptures, and science of creating an enlightened civilization, which spanned 56 states, 200 kingdoms, 1700 samsthanas, and 10,000 sampradayas, will be forever lost to humanity. The Hindu diaspora are highly successful around the world. They formed the dispossessed diaspora who has been driven to other countries because they are unable to practice their religion authentically in their own country. They have flourished in countries where they have been allowed to settle with religious freedom. For example, in the United States, Hindus are the most educated and highest earning community, with 77% of them holding a bachelor's degree and 48% having an income of $100,000 or more. Although they are only 1% of the population, Hindus have launched 13.5% of the startups in the USA. They hold leadership, technical and creative positions in companies such as Microsoft, Google, Facebook, etc. This success has been repeated around the world, in the UK, Canada, Australia, etc. James Kirkup, in his 2015 Telegraph article says, British Indians are not just the most successful immigrant group in this country's recent history, but the most successful group of people, full stop. He continues, more extraordinary than the rise in numbers is how it has taken place so harmoniously and profitably for this country and those in it. British Indians, quite simply, are among the most industrious, accomplished and credible amongst us. The best of British, if you like. The same article says that British Hindus are barely 2% of the population, but 12% of all the doctors. Australia and Canada have understood the ingredients of fast economic growth of the country and are doing everything to attract the educated, rich Hindu community. Hindus are the fastest growing migrant population in Australia. In 2017, 200% more Hindus have received invitation for Canadian Permanent Residency Program. Even now, the Hindu diaspora worldwide are the richest. No divorce, have no cases of drugs and substance abuse, lowest mental disorder, no depression. Hinduism is the only religion which neither converts nor kills. Absolutely non-violent, the elite sect of mankind. Because the Hindu diaspora worldwide and the Supreme Pontiff are successful in spreading their spiritual Hindu message of openness and inclusiveness against the forces of hatred and exclusivity, they have become the victims of relentless attacks by multi-armed apparatus of state power. Anti-Hindu forces, extremist caste, supremacist militant organization want a one ideology, Hinduism, under their exclusive domain. What they cannot digest into themselves, they systematically delegitimize and exterminate. Lawfare, assassination attempts, character assassination of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagatguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Attempted assassination and assassinated Kailasians. Sexual assaults and rape of female monks of Kailasa. Objectification. Character assassination. State-funded child abuse and sexual abuse on the children of Kailasa.
Then I told I don't want to see a picture. Then I told I don't want to see a picture. Then they showed my picture.
State-operated embezzlement of funds, properties and assets donated by the Hindu diaspora worldwide for the purpose of the revival of Kailasa. Since 1994, up to until now. Building a nation is not a project accomplished overnight or by virtue of hope. Kailasa is the manifestation of 26 years of sincere hard work, sacrifices, integrity of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagatguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and the Hindu diaspora worldwide for the past 26 years for the enlightenment of humanity.
What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa. Itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa.
Kadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvanvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasya Dilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Triguna Tam Namami. Nithyanandam, and welcome everyone for another day of our discussions on the think tank on the importance of puja. In today's topic, we are going to discuss elaborately on how Swamiji has contributed to this aspect, to this beautiful aspect of our life, that every one of us today, we celebrate the puja, the space that we enjoy from everyday ritual, where it began, how Swamiji has achieved the unachievable by making us do this puja as everyday part of our life. It is not an easy task, even though being born as Hindus, most of us do not live Hinduism. We may be born Hindus, but we are not living and practicing Hinduism. Is cool. Many of us have moved to various lifestyles, moving away from our own tradition, from our own richness and culture. Bringing that back to us, helping us realize the value of our rich tradition, Hinduism, and making us live that lifestyle is not an easy joke. Today we want to share how Swamiji had started from a very, very early age. Of course, he has been from the age of 3. Swamiji has been living, practicing, whether it is yoga, whether it is puja, whether it is connecting with deities. Swamiji has been living this lifestyle. So it looks like, sorry, we have just having a technical issues. Just one moment, please. Okay, we are continuing. We apologize for the technical glitch. So, helping us to live, making us realize the value of Hinduism and living it, not just theory, not just like, as a Vedanti, but living, enjoying every aspect of Hinduism is something that Swamiji has achieved. And of course, there are 2 billion Hindus who are living Hinduism, but yet many who are born Hindus are not living or practicing Hinduism. Achieving this task is no small task. Today we want to share where it began, how Swamiji started from a very young age. He started with putting together the manual when he was a brahmachari in Ramakrishna Mission. But before that, we want to share how Swamiji has taught us. For example, today we want to share one aspect, today being Shashti, the Subramanya Yantra. Going to the details of it, how he explains the significance of the Subramanya Yantra, what it means, and how it can benefit us. So we would like to share that this beautiful video from Swamiji on him explaining the significance of Subramanya Yantra. And as we get ready for that, we have our panelists, Ma Shivamaya, Ma Shivananda, and Ma Soumya joining us today, also sharing their experiences and how the pujas have made a contribution in their life. So maybe as we get ready to watch the video, I'm going to request Ma Shivananda, what is her experience about this whole journey when she met Swamiji, how everyone has learned to do this pujas. Ma Shivananda?
Yes, Ma. It is a pleasure to share this because I've been with Swamiji from 2004. And how he, at that time, there were few of us, of course, not this big in US. At that time, how he taught us the basic Guru Puja. Most of the people didn't even know how to pronounce it. and he was just giving and correcting it. And in Duarte Ashram, how these are all computer people, they don't know anything about this puja and all that. Some of them probably knew, but not to the detail. And how he sat and corrected it. And it was, we couldn't even say the whole puja at that time. Just Guru Puja, simple Guru Puja. And from there, it amazes. I quite often think how he has taken us through step by step. Now, all over the world, people who are from the West or East or Hindu, born Hindu or not, it doesn't matter. They all chant beautifully. Even in our Adhinam, I'm amazed for some of the volunteers how they chant even Swasti mantra. It's long mantras in Pratyaksha Pada Puja. Everybody has kind of say it. It just comes like a natural thing. Not only that, every detail of puja he has taught us. It's amazing, and it really only Avatar can do it, ma. Not, teaching is one thing, but making us understand how, why we need to do puja. That itself, Guru Puja he started us with, and now Brahma Muhurta and everything. Brahma Muhurta, I couldn't even imagine that I could do that, but he has made it possible. If it's like it comes, he gives it so easy. I would say like a small candy you can enjoy. It's not hard at all. The big things, what we used to think, oh, puja, this, I have to learn this Sanskrit, don't get into me, I can't pronounce Sanskrit. How am I going to sit for puja? How I have to arrange? Every little detail he taught us even from the beginning. It is not just now. From the beginning, Swamiji said some of us were fortunate to be at that time when he was teaching. And of course, now we have videos of him doing from 3 years old puja. So, documents of him doing puja from 3 years old. So we are very, very fortunate to have him as our Guru Ma. That's all I can say at his feet.
Yes. So beautifully put, Mahashivan. And actually, it is not easy to convince us. Swamiji has to inspire us, then logically convince us, and have scientific proof. So it is not that something that we pick up anything as soon as that Swamiji gives us a new lifestyle. He has to provide all of these aspects, and he gives that. Whether it is logically convincing us or providing scientific data of how it makes a difference. So as you said, starting from a simple mantra, now the Sanskrit terms have become so much part of our vocabulary. Like we are not talking about pizza or party or anything, but our whole lifestyle and vocabulary is just filled with the Sanskrit terms. Whether we are waking up with this, like even if yoga, Pratama Vinyasa Krama, that is how we address it. Everything, it is like the whole lifestyle, the whole vocabulary has evolved so much that basically what is in our thoughts is what is going to express in our words. So it so much has become part of us that, and as we all know, the Sanskrit words are not just mere words. It has the effect, the beautiful aspects of powerful effects on us. So as we are living it, as we are using it, is just the whole day is just filled with powerful cognitions and powerfulness that we are supported by the whole cosmos. So I'm going to request especially Ma Shivamaya, what is her experience in doing puja?
Wow, thank you so much, Paramatma Swami. My experience with puja is evolved very much, I should say, because when I met Swamiji, I didn't know anything about it, nor I could pronounce any Sanskrit word. So in the beginning, it was very new, and it felt actually very exotic also. And I was exploring everything, and sometimes frustrated because I couldn't pronounce the words or not fast enough, or didn't remember correct order of the puja. But I felt somehow with this, when Swamiji initiated, I felt I was initiated in something very, very holy and something very, very special to my life. And the way how Swamiji makes it easy for people is continuously giving powerful cognitions about it, easy ways to practice. Just when I felt like, oh, this is hard, am I ever going to learn it exactly? Swamiji would say something in satsang like, oh, even if you just have flowers and incense, you can do puja. So that relaxes the whole atmosphere about learning to do the puja immediately. And you're no longer stressed or worried about whether you do everything right. Immediately you're able to relax into that wonderful space and just catch the core of it, and then from there pick up learning also all the things, because I always love how Swamiji explains that even he himself likes and loves to do everything as per the scriptures, because then only he knows actually I'm doing everything as per Paramashiva. So that inspires me always so much to do my utmost best to learn everything correctly.
I want to quote this, how he says that all you need is few flowers, and you just have to, even for yoga, you just have to stretch your hand and start with this. Don't give up. How, for a child, you would say, okay, you just have a small bite today and one bite is enough, then we give the whole meal. Like that, Swamiji, you exactly said it, Ma. How he gives like a spoon. Okay, just do 2 flowers and that's all. You want little water, that's it. You can do puja. That's all. When he says that, it makes it so simple. People say, oh, this is so easy, I can do it. Then he takes us through to the whole thing. It is so beautiful, Ma. It's so beautiful. I just wanted to, you said it right.
Yeah, so true, Ma. From my side also, I feel the same. Like Swamiji says, just start with 5 minutes of puja per day and you can do as much time as you want. And then we tend to do the whole puja at the end. So like if we do for 5 minutes, we enjoy it so much. So it's same as what you said, Ma. I have I started doing puja only recently, but that itself has been a great experience for me. I recently came to Swamiji. It's not been an year yet. It's just like 6 or 7 months since I received Siva Diksha.
And sometimes I see that her daughter is saying puja, Ma. The little one. So, you know how the whole family is chanting puja now.
Yes, Ma. That's a real blessing, Ma. I'm so blessed. That's the best part, right? Like my sisters, our entire family, we have 4 sisters, entire family is connected, and even our kids, they join us for puja. And one of our children recently missed puja, and she was declaring, I am going to do puja twice tomorrow. So they enjoy it a lot. And even while we do Paramashivoham, they used to join us for puja, and if we miss the time, they come and tell us, why are we not doing puja yet? So that's the kind of impact that Swamiji has created with our generation as well as the next generation. We all got them the Ishta Devata. So Swamiji tells about how we have to be inspired by Ishta Devata and not be obsessive compulsive decisions and make decisions out of Ishta Devata. So we got them and they were so motivated to do puja. It's so nice to see how we are all coming together as a family. It increases our bonding, all our say any conflicts, how we resolve now is totally different from how it was before. Now we are able to see both sides. So all that is because of we coming to Swamiji and doing all these regularly. So the main thing for me here is the Brahma Muhurta spiritual routine. That is making so much difference. And the puja is simply amazing. I have been facing a lot of breakthroughs. I used to be very shy. I don't even, I was not active in Facebook, or I'm not, I can't even imagine sitting here and speaking in a public forum. So it's been a huge breakthrough and huge transformation for me. I am so grateful to Swamiji.
So beautiful, Ma. So beautiful.
Yes, actually, thank you, Swami. It's so beautiful and inspiring to hear that. Every in this day and age, especially during this pandemic, all of us are facing the effects of pandemic. But how the individual happens, how the individual handles, depends on the spiritual strength. No matter how much we are trying with our mind to think positive or things like that, at the end of the day, all of that is going to fail unless that is grounded on the highest intelligence, the Shakti, the energy that's the creator. Swamiji beautifully has empowered us, not only that, prepared us for this pandemic for the last I guess at least over the last 10 years at least, preparing us, both giving us powerful cognition, the jnana, as well as the bhakti to go hold on to and go through and face this and travel through this pralaya so beautifully. And one of the key things that has taken us through is the initiation that he has given us for offering the puja. So every day as we do the puja, like in the middle of the pandemic, we are like so excited and talking about life, how great it is, and how Swamiji has given this gift to us. This obviously, when there is so much of uncertainty that the world is facing, or thinking that it is so much of uncertain times, we do not know what is yet to come. When people are going through their depression or joblessness or whatever it is that they struggle that they're going through, at this time is able to make us to be so excited about life that wow, such a great gift. It is definitely the spiritual strength that Swamiji has given us. And one of the important components of that is the puja. Every day connecting with it, even when I worship, I am him. So it is just every living being that Swamiji has born for every living being, and it is now that Swamiji is reviving this great science. So it is in the first time Hindus have the voice, the choice to make a decision. What is important to us? Is puja important or not? Hindu votes matter, Hindu voices matter, and Hindu votes are sacred. So please take this opportunity to, one, for of course for yourself to vote, and second, to raise awareness, to bring awareness to the Hindus that are living around the downs as part of our life. We do not have to have depression as part of our life, or stress, and all the problems that we think are part of life are not really part of life if we know how to play the game. And that is what Swamiji is teaching us, making the life as a leela for us. When we make Hinduism as part of our life, when we live it, just because we are born doesn't mean we are really truly Hindus, because only when we practice it, we are able to enjoy it. It is not like you go buy honey from a store and keep it in a jar and keep it in your shelf, and because it is there, you're not cherishing it or tasting it or enjoying it. Only when you take it and sip it, when you have it, you're actually cherishing and enjoying it. You're able to see the benefit of it. So just because we are born Hindus doesn't really mean that we are living Hinduism. It is our responsibility. When we live, it is joyful, and we share it with the world, then it becomes like an Akshaya Patra. The more and more we enjoy and more we share, it is for everybody. So now I'd like to share, I'm requesting NTV operator to share this science of how Swamiji is explaining to the detailed of the Subramanya Yantra, what it signifies and how it benefits us. So let us now watch Swamiji.
upside is Bindu, downside is Nada. This is Kala. Nada Bindu Kaladi Namo. This is the Sakshi Tattva. புரியுதா? ஆபரணம் முருகன்றதால வேல் முதல்ல சூல சைட்ல ஆபரணம் ருத்ராட்ச விபூதி ஆபரணம் ஆயுதம் அக்ஷரம் వసీయ మోహన స్తంభన విద్వేషణ ఆకర్షణ ఉచ్చారణ వేదన మారణ ధర్మాయ వైరాగ్య இது வந்து கேள்வி நம்ம டிவோட்டிஸ் பத்தமாக இருக்கும் இதனால ஸ்டாண்ட் பண்ணிட்டு அதுக்கப்புறம் இந்த ஊதி பிரசாதம் எடுத்துட்டு வர நானே பிளஸ் பண்ணிடுறேன் அதுக்கப்புறம் பிரசாதம் பண்ணிக்கலாம் இந்த ஊதி விஷயம் வருது பிரசாதம் வரும் அத்தியானம் அழகாக பிடிச்சி ரெண்டு பக்கம்
इधर बहुत ठंडी पड़ा है पानी पानी पड़ता है हमारा पास
science of yantra. See, all the Subramanyas, Anga Devata, Avarana Devata, everything is installed in that. All the energies are installed in that through the line drawings. So this is the cartoon of Subramanya. So Subramanya's energy will be radiated in this with a particular mantra. That Vibhuti will completely infuse Subramanya's energy with this chanting now, an energizing process. So if the Vibhuti is distributed and applied, the Subramania's grace will be on that person. You see 71 corners will be there. For Devi 43 triangle. For Subramania 71 corner. If you count, you will see 71 corners will be there. Mainly this yantra will create the Subramania's energy and take people out of fear and destroying enemies. Chatru Samhara. And I infuse the energy of Ashtasiddhi, Ashtakarma in that. Ashtasiddhis, Lahima, Karima, Mahima, Prapti, Shitvam, Ashitvam, and all that. Ashtakarma means Vasyam, Stambanam, Mohanam, Agrushnam, Vidveshanam, Bedanam, Maranam. These are the Ashtakarmas. There's one more. Vasyam, Mohanam, Stambanam, Bedanam, Vidveshanam, Agrushanam, Uchadanam, Maranam. Means these are the 8 powers. Extraordinary powers. You can just mesmerize anybody, or you can just create romance in anybody towards anybody. See, mesmerizing only towards you. Creating romance in somebody towards somebody, or towards you. That is the second power. And Bedanam, make them mad. Completely imbalanced. Uchadanam, make them completely agitated. Vidveshanam, they do not know what for they are functioning. Vidveshanam. Agrushanam, giving them tremendous power to be successful. Agrushanam. Uchadanam, again, giving them the tremendous intelligence for strategy planning. Agrushanam is physical power, Uchadanam is mental power. Blessing them. Let you have Uchadanam to do what you want. Maranam, finishing it off completely. These are the 8 extraordinary powers. Subramanya plays with that powers. So, he is surrounded by the Ashtama Siddhis. See, Ashta Siddhis do personal seva. Ashtakarmas do the outside seva for him. Means like without touching the body, any seva is done. It is a second level service. Like a security and all that. So that second level service is done by the Ashtakarmas. First level service is done by Ashtasiddhis.
So those are all energies.
Those are all energies. And he is sitting with the Dharma, Adharma, Vairagya, Avairagya, Aishwarya, Anaishwarya. All these are different components of the cosmos. And Kamadenu, Kalpavriksha, Parijata, Ratnasimhasana, Samminnala, these are all his glory. He is sitting in the Ratnasimhasana, which is under the Kalpavriksha, which is covered by the Parijata, where Kamadenu is standing and serving him and ready to give anything you want. Ratna Singhasana is the throne. Samminnala, a beautiful Agadi, I don't know English word. I think the water body, sacred water body. Samminnala. So these are all the heavenly objects which gives whatever you want. The powers. And then with the 12 hands and 18 eyes, 6 faces, and the eternal aura, Surya Prabhavali, because he is born out of the fire, he is a Surya Prabhavali. For Krishna Andal, Chandra Prabhavali. Krishna Andal is a more cool, that aura, means the Prabhavali. But this is Surya Prabhavali. So the Trishul is the protection. For Krishna Yantrandal, moon will be the thing. So that kind of weapon as a protection. So this is like a Jnana Sloka. Now whatever I described, it's a Jnana Sloka. And the Bijakshara of Saravana Bhava. Bijakshara. So this yantra will be the auspicious yantra, Mangala yantra. So it is not specially aiming for some purpose. Mangala means your presence is what we need. So if it is a special purpose, so to that direction the main bindu should be directed. The main triangle, which is the center, should be directed to Marana or Vidveshana or Agashana or Uchadana. If that is directed, that special power towards that the energy will be concentrated. So now what I did is a Mangala. We want your presence, that's all. We are not asking anything special to kill somebody or to mesmerize somebody or to create romance somebody. No, we are not asking any special things. We want your presence and blessings. That is why yantra, purpose of this yantra.
So beautiful to hear from Swamiji, the depth. It is like any topic that anything that Swamiji takes, he pays so much attention to details and gives us that knowledge to the depth. So Hinduism has so much to give, so much to offer to us. If somebody calls Hinduism as a mythology, if somebody calls our rituals and practices a superstition, we cannot blame them. But if we believe it, then it is our ignorance. It is not what they're saying is right, but it is our ignorance, which if we believe what they're saying, then it is just a fault is on us, because we did not take the responsibility to learn about our own religion. We failed to do that. So it is this chance that Swamiji is giving us, this option, this choice, that again, the freedom, the right that Swamiji is giving us to make that choice. Where we have failed for years to stand up for our own religion, our own tradition, which is why we are at this stage now, where Hinduism is almost near extinction. But this unfortunate part is Hindus do not even realize that. They do not even realize that we do not have the freedom to even celebrate our own festivals the way it should be celebrated, where we are sitting for legal permission to fire crackers or anything, like where we are not understanding, realizing the value, the situation that we are in, we are failing to do. And unless we wake up, unless we now make use of the opportunities, the choice, the freedom, the right that Swamiji gives us, we will lose even this. So please make your voices heard. Please vote. Your votes are important, sacred. Every single voice matters. It is time now that we stand up for our rights, and time that we stand up and take our responsibility in protecting the Dharma, which has been protecting us forever. So now I'd like to hear from Saumya how this whole puja, what we are experiencing, what we are tasting and enjoying, the benefits of Hinduism, especially the puja, how it began in Swamiji's life. And I'd like to request Saumya to share about this.
Thanks, Ma Prematma. Yeah, so Swamiji started doing puja at a very young age. We have a lot of incidents highlighted in autobiography of the Avatar. He started his Chaturmasya right from the young age of 3. Here in this picture, we see his Swamiji's own puja kit at his young age. He says, "My life started with puja." How he has enjoyed puja right from a very young age. The entire ecosystem that he was being raised, everything radiated the temple he was going to every day. Everything he has radiated the living enlightenment signs right from the young age. So what he says is, if he has not taken up public life, he would have taken the life of a pujari. So that much importance he has given to puja. It's so amazing that he is teaching the same science to all of us, and we get to follow the same way how he is doing. We are able to do the same thing. And yeah, so he also...
Yes, ma, actually, as you were saying, right, he started in a very young age. Even the puja manual, right, like how Swamiji beautifully has packaged it and given to us. Okay, here is a manual for Nitya Puja. Here is a manual for performing Shiva Puja. So it makes it easy for us. As much as the world claims, as much as the society claims as Hinduism is chaotic or complicated, so beautifully that Swamiji has organized everything and presenting to us so that it will be easy for us to live it. So the manuals that, whether you want to learn to do Shiva Puja, whether you want to do Kalabhairava Puja, whichever puja that we would like to do, whether as offering in our one of our Sarvagnya Pitams, or for us to perform, the manuals are prepared and ready. And millions of us around the world are living, practicing, following, performing these pujas through these manuals. It did not start overnight. These things did not happen overnight. As Saumya was sharing, Swamiji from a very, very young age has been living and offering, that he's basically, his lifestyle was practically living in temple, and just so much of feeling connection with the deities and offering pujas and so on. But one of the most important thing is that he has put together this manual when he was 17. The Nitya Puja manual that we are using now, Swamiji had started early on. He himself has handwritten, put together, color coded, and put together the pictures and created this puja manual when he was a brahmachari in Ramakrishna Mission when he was 17 years old. Not only then, ever since, in every aspect, Swamiji has given us that structure, this organizing and giving the manuals, how much he was the purpose of his incarnation, the purpose of his happening. He has been very clear since he was born, and every action, everything that Swamiji has done is to align, is in complete alignment with that, and for us to benefit, that this now in 2020 we are all sitting and discussing and talking about this benefits of puja, wherein when he was 17 years old in 1996, Swamiji was preparing for this. So it is just so beautiful that the kind of work that Swamiji has put behind this and continues to do from a very, very early young age. Ma Shivananda, I'd like to add, request your input and your thoughts on this.
Yes, Ma. It really, every time I see Swamiji, it amazes me. And now we have proof that from such an young age, we have pictures of Swamiji, his gurus have taken, how he is wearing this kavi at 3-4-year-old and holding the tanda and doing the puja. It just and everything is recorded for us. I mean, we can see it. We can see it now. It is all going to be coming in, KAILASA, NPedia and everywhere, so people can see it. So this incarnation is proved that he has come here to teach us every core of Hinduism. And the core of Hinduism is puja. Puja he has taught us from, and he has taken this puja and rituals to the core of Tamil Nadu villages, which he, with the detail, and all of us whom we go and offer this to the people, we were ourselves trained by him. When he started the temple here, I didn't know, I had no idea about, of course, I was born and raised in a temple community, but I did not know the details of it. How he has, I couldn't even imagine manifesting a temple in US is not a easy joke. But with his guidance and his blessings, everything manifested. And how he trained each one of us with little attention to details, like you said. I don't know whether I have been to so many temples, Ma, but I have never seen such clean, organized. Gods live in organized way, Swamiji says. Such attention to details with the towels, from the towels, Ma. I can't even, if you let me talk, I'll be talking for the whole day. Like that much details, how the hand towels are separate, deity towels are separate, how we treat the deities as a part of us. It's not just sitting for puja and just doing it and getting out of it. You just become one with it, They become part of you, these deities. And even, it gives me such goosebumps and bliss when we talk about deities like that. It is all his gift, how he taught us to enjoy the deities, how he gave us inspiration and how to do it. And he said, awareness is created when you do alankar. When I teach a new volunteer, that's what I said. Every attention to detail, and also the awareness is created. If we don't pay attention to only the jewelry moving here, he will notice that and tell us. So from that I learned from him, and a lot of us, not only myself, most of us, we were there at that presence of when he was inaugurating the temple, and even. About the Kumbhabhishekam, everything was given with detail by him only. He will give simple things like how to arrange a plate, how to do the ritual in certain way, was given exactly like I don't know, even the priests know this much detail sometimes. He has all the knowledge and he transmitted the knowledge to us, and we still have a lot to learn from him. But thanks to him and his Sangha, that and I am blessed to be part of this Sangha right now, and with Swamiji, devotee, the disciple. And this forum is bringing everything. Thank you.
Thank you, Ma. It's like every time Ma Shivananda gets very sentimental, actually emotional, as we are discussing even earlier, the joy that, the how Swamiji has just transformed our lives. It's like every time she's sharing, she gets really emotional, and it's just such a beautiful feeling that Swamiji has given, and Swamiji has given us this beautiful life. Actually, now we would like to watch this very short clip of Gopal Maharaj from Ramakrishna Mission, sharing his experience of how Swamiji used to religiously perform the pujas every day. So let us now watch.
This Rajasekaran will sit in front of the ideal. He will start doing japa, puja, everything, and it will continue for the more than 12 o'clock or 1 o'clock. Every day we have to get up in the morning, 4 o'clock in our shrine worship, morning Mangalarati worship. I have never seen him that he has missed that worship. He regularly used to get up and he will go for the shrine worship. Even he has finished his japa dhyana more than 1 o'clock or 3 o'clock also, he will get up. His total dedication will be in spirituality only. And
Yes, it is. It's just so beautiful to hear this. Actually, see, now this gift has been given. It is our responsibility that we take opportunity, make use of these rights that Swamiji is giving us. So please cast your vote. Hindu votes are sacred. So cast your vote in the link that is being projected. Share it. One of the beautiful things about Hinduism is we do not convert, we do not terrorize people, but it is only purely through inspiration and enriching that Hinduism is benefiting, and this knowledge, this sacred knowledge, is shared with the world. So share this knowledge, share the benefits. If you are watching this one, of course, cast your vote, and also share this with your friends and family, so they're also benefited by this, and also their voices matter. So share this hashtag, share this link, and also cast your vote. And now I request Ma Shivamaya to share her experience from the various programs that she has attended, especially with the Inner Awakening, how this whole lifestyle, step by step, how it was presented and how she was able to adapt this lifestyle and benefit from it.
Thank you so much, Ma. Yeah, that was a very, very special journey. And you already touched on a very important point in that also, because when I was attending Inner Awakening, that was just after I met Swamiji. I got introduced to Swamiji through friends who had been to India. They came back with the stories about Swamiji and organized a program in my hometown where I could online meet Swamiji for the first time. And right after, I decided, I have to go to India and meet him in person and do this program of Inner Awakening and learn everything I can learn about this. So in Inner Awakening itself, it is actually a brilliant introduction to the whole of Hinduism. In such a way, yesterday you touched upon the vastness of Hinduism, and sometimes that is feeling overwhelming for people. But actually in a very good way, because yes, it is overwhelming. There is so much of richness in this vast science, so much of techniques, and there is so much to learn in terms of rituals, in terms of the whole yoga tradition, in terms of all the powers that one can manifest. There is so much. And the beauty is Swamiji keeps on showering that on you. Even in these 3 weeks, you feel like it is 3 years at least, in terms of what all you experience. And also it is you don't have to worry about it, because Swamiji always explains like there is so much, you can choose what resonates and start there. And that was what he was explaining in my inner awakening. And then I thought, oh, okay, that's great. Let me see what all I can understand, where I can start with. I was already doing for quite some years yoga. So that was something that was really easy for me to get into that experience and explore more. And another part where Swamiji made it really easy was that he said, like, you don't have to convert to Hinduism now. There is no such thing as conversion in Hinduism. It doesn't exist. The only thing that exists is enriching. So you can taste and explore and be showered with so much of richness of the Vedic tradition. And I mean, there is always enough for everybody to resonate with. One feels yoga is the first thing they get interested in, and another one is immediately mesmerized by their rituals, and another one is very interested in the knowledge at first. And through that doorway, you get the chance to explore everything. And I don't know how Swamiji does it, but in these 3 weeks of inner awakening, he introduces you to all of these padas and let you experience and taste all of it, so that you can find something that resonates to continue, and through that the rest of the journey will take place. So it was a beautiful introduction for me, and I felt also very, very welcome, even though I was not a born Hindu or having any background in it or whatsoever. And I've heard also many others telling, for example, who come from a Christian background and are still like appreciating that a lot. Even that is because Hinduism is so inclusive. You can have your own. Masomya talked about the Ishta Devata earlier. You can have your own picture of the ultimate, or your own deity that you connect with most to worship, and that way it is all inclusive. And those points really, Swamiji is so brilliant in how he guides us to get into it, so that it even becomes available to people who are not born to the tradition, for whom everything is new, like I didn't know anything about it 5 years ago. And start feeling completely familiar, but welcome I felt right from the start. And yeah, I'm so grateful for it.
Yes, Ma, thank you for sharing. Actually, this inner awakening was a 21-day meditation retreat that Swamiji used to conduct. And if you are like so enamored by listening to Ma Shiva Maya, please don't worry. There's a beautiful program, Paramashivoham Level 2. Especially during this pandemic, when we are not able to travel, when you're not able to come out, Swamiji has made it so convenient, easy, available for us that it comes to our bedroom. So you can participate in the 16-day program from the convenience of your home. Paramashivoham level 2, the 16-day, what Ma Shivamaya was just sharing, sharing her experiences as to the introduction to Hinduism, learning complete thing, everything about Hinduism, about doing puja, and all of these aspects, components of Hinduism, where it is beautifully packaged and given in the 21 days of the inner awakening. Very, very similarly, Paramashivoham level 2,
Yes, and in this Paramashivoham level 2 program, you can have all these experiences, and also you get literally a training in doing the puja. You receive even a puja kit. Even Swamiji wants everybody to receive that from wherever you are in the world. So that is how far his responsibility goes. He takes that full responsibility from making you comfortable, making sure you learn all the, like Mahashivananda also explained in detail, that you get to learn all of the rituals and all the aspects that come with it, and even giving you a puja kit and an apmalinga so that you can start that worship and beautiful ritual for yourself.
Yes,
And
ma'am. We also got our own Atmamurti.
Sorry.
Yeah. We also get our own Atmamurti, who is our own personal version of Paramashiva, whom we worship every day. And we get to know the entire thing, the full like everything about puja, how we have to do puja, when we have to do, what is the right time to do, why we have to do, all those questions, how we have to wake up every morning and do in the Brahma Muhurta, that is the best time, and how puja will help us. Suppose Swamiji always says puja is like $1 billion worth. So yeah, so even if you are earning millions, it doesn't matter. You can't miss puja for that. Maybe if you do puja, you will be earning $1 billion. So that's how he teaches us the importance of puja. He always says like how those who watch him do puja must be very blessed, because he just initiates us by living his words. Like seeing him do puja would be a great blessing. I have not met Swamiji, but just like listening to him, just to listen, like watching videos of him doing puja, that itself is so inspiring and motivates us every day. In everyday satsangs, he tells about the importance of like many different Hindu rituals. So it's so
if
awesome,
we
like
listen
importance
to
of
his
Ishta Devata, why we have to have our own how we can have multiple Ishta Devatas. Like usually, like there will be some kind of guilt. So initially I used to like Saraswati, and then I switched to Anjaneya and Krishna, Shiva, a lot of deities, and I used to feel why I'm not able to stick to a single deity, and all those kind of questions which we have is being answered by Swamiji. He says that we can have multiple Ishta Devatas, whichever deity we connect to at that moment, we can connect, and deities won't be like angry, or we don't have to feel guilty. It's just like progressive, and everything is finally representation and of one representation of one unique God. So it's all the same. So all these
It is
kind of why it's so inspiring and motivating to do puja.
Yes, ma. So everything a beautiful manifestation of Paramashiva, and how we evolve. Actually, Swamiji explains in the Science of Enlightenment how when a seeker evolves in this process of enlightenment, how he starts with multiple deities, and when he's a little bit more mature, then he connects with one deity, and when he's even more evolved, the deity himself brings him a living master, a living guru, who then guides them to into enlightenment itself. Such a beautiful science of enlightenment. Everything in Hinduism is for us realizing the ultimate purpose of life, which is enlightenment itself, which is realizing that we are Paramashiva himself. That is the beautiful thing that the puja helps us experience every morning as we perform the puja. And sorry, Mashivame, I had a technical issue. I dropped off when you were sharing about the inner awakening. And the Paramashivoham level 2 is just the greatest gift at this time, day and age. Whether we are born Hindu or not, we really do not know Hinduism unless we are practicing it. Swamiji, in this 16 days, gives us that beautiful glimpse, the happening of Guru in our life, the happening of, and with the Dikshas, the initiations that Swamiji gives, we might have been practicing yoga or meditation or even pujas, in our own way, and waiting for that experience to happen, the benefits, to reap the benefits, the benefit that we can easily, or the best benefit that we can get from this is the happening of Guru in our life. When Paramashiva himself has manifested as Guru, he gives us everything what we are struggling for to achieve, maybe for years, maybe for births, maybe for janmas, but everything Swamiji just gives us a gift just like that. The Paramashivoham level 2 is such a gift where you can just participate from your convenience of your home and receive those gifts, receive that sacred knowledge, the Diksha, as well as it is just benefiting us for it is not just about survival, but a successful life. And not only a successful life, but enlightenment itself, living a very, very blissful life, being the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate. When you are when you are a sports car, you don't have to be like functioning like a bullock cart, which is what unfortunately we are living. When we are divine, we are living as human beings. That's the unfortunate, sad state of situation today, and we think that is the way it is supposed to be. And when an incarnation happens in our life to awaken us, to remind us, to help us realize that we are Paramashiva, then what we do, the unconscious society goes on attacking him. Actually, what earlier Mahashivananda shared about how Swamiji brought the temples to the villages, these rituals to the villages. One beautiful point she had made earlier was the temples on wheels. The whole beautiful concept of bringing temples to wherever the people are through this beautiful initiative, the temples on wheels, bringing awareness to Hindus about Hinduism, helping them to reap the benefits of Hinduism. And obviously that had affected that the anti-Hindu elements' interest in converting Hindus. Obviously, that reason why Swamiji is being persecuted, because he will not give up. Swamiji actually has says, because of his integrity to us, he is being persecuted, because he is committed in making us realize who we are. And in that, he has not faltered, and he is steadfast and continues to give these gifts in reviving Hinduism for who? For us. He has already realized that he is Paramashiva, and he has happened for us so that this every single one of us can share. And because he is steadfast in that, he is being continuously persecuted, but of course he doesn't stop even with that. He says, even in the building of this nation, he says he's going to make Kailasa happen regardless. If we are with him, we go with, if not, in spite of us, he's going to make it happen. So these gifts, the Paramashivoham level 2 that we have been sharing about, is if you are thinking Hinduism is too vast, I don't know where to begin, this looks complicated, or if you think I'm so interested, where can I learn? How can I get this initiation from Swamiji? And if you are curious, if you want, please visit our website paramashivoham.org, where you can register and participate in this program, 16-day program. It is conducted online. So no matter where you are in the world, you can participate. And don't worry about, like your location or anything. Nothing matters. You can participate in this. And there is no prior requirement, whether you have to have attended some earlier programs, whether you should have received Diksha. No requirement. It is just your interest in enriching your own self is all that is required. That is the minimum requirement for participating in this. It is a 16-day program. and is offered continuously throughout since the whole pandemic started. Swamiji's care for us and compassion for us. Not only he has given the different dietary requirements like the Pachapatni Vratam and the fasting that all of us did for healing the world of COVID, but also the this beautiful opportunity, as he says, this is not the end of the world. The COVID pandemic is not the end of the world. It is an opportunity for the enlightenment to happen. The great deluge, the pralaya is happening, wherein afterwards the post-COVID world, he says, like at least 5 million enlightened beings are going to be walking on planet Earth. So now our question is, are you part of the 5 million? Are you the part of the 5 million enlightened beings that are going to be walking on planet Earth? If you think yes, first thing, please cast your vote with the hashtag Hindu votes are sacred. And second, please register yourself for Paramashivoham level 2, where you can experience, you can get that glimpse of Paramashiva that is in you and living that lifestyle and being an enlightened being. So I'm going to request to now see what gift that Paramashiva has shared with Subramanya, with Lord Subramanya, he's sharing with us. So now let us get a glimpse of this Paramashivoham level 2.
Whatever you think as your strength, like how much cash you have, how much gold you have, how much money you have in the bank, what all properties you have, your secret passwords, passcodes, your strength secrets, you will tell only to your son or your daughter to whom you are going to give your inheritance. Same way, most important powerful secrets Paramashiva has given to his son Muruga, Subramanya, in Agama called Sarvanyanottara. All the powerful secrets the father will tell only to his son. It's too secret. I am going to open that Agama and give all the essence of all those secrets. Secrets of Charyapada lifestyle, secrets of Kriyapada, secrets of Yogapada, and secrets of Jnanapada. I will make you all feel you are 16, not just physically, even mentally. You will all be romancing with the whole universe. No frustration, nothing, no corona, no depression, no bothering about economy, no sudu, no soranai, nothing. Next 16 days, no fantasy, only visualization, no delusion, only consciousness.
This the beautiful program of Paramashivoham level 2. Please share, enrich your friends and family so they can also benefit the peace of mind that we are experiencing, the insurance, the assurance that we have about our life. Let them also experience. One of the great things that all of us feel, all of us, the devotees of Swamiji, disciples of Swamiji, feel is that we just know he's taking care of everything, and we just relax in that space. Whether it is pandemic, whether it is economy, nothing touches us. Whether it is persecution, Swamiji is protecting us and taking care of us. So this assurance that we have, the real life insurance that we have, please share this with the world. Please share with the humanity, those who are struggling in dealing with their life, whether it is emotional or the financial, whichever aspect they are struggling in their life, we can make a difference in their life. As Hindus, it is our responsibility. Actually, Swamiji has said during the COVID, it is our spiritual responsibility to give, it is our responsibility to give a spiritual solution to the COVID pandemic to the world. So take this responsibility. Let us all share the Paramashivoham, the gift, the benefits, the life insurance that we have with each and every single one person that we know, so that we can make a difference in their life. Just one share on Facebook, just a simple call to your friend. Hey, how are you doing? Feeling stress here, I have a solution which I have experienced and it has made a difference in my life. Please take a moment to share all that we are enjoying, all that we are celebrating. We have plenty more, a lot more to share with the whole of humanity. So please share this gift, this joy with the world, so the world also can benefit from it. So share this link, please, paramashivoham.org. Now I'm just going to request Ma Shivananda to share her thoughts with this whole discussion that we are having about how Swamiji has made a difference in our life, especially through this whole beautiful ritual of puja. Ma Shivananda.
So, Ma, the thing is, only one thing when I think about Swamiji is this is like, he's like a, I used to think always like he's a Hinduism's spiritual supermarket. But now,
Ma, you're muted.
During the pandemic, he's looking like the Amazon, where you can order anything as far as Hinduism is concerned. Whatever you want, Kailasa has it. Kailasa.org, you go to, you get everything, either a program, what to learn something all over the world. We have centers and they're offering everything to your time zone. And Swamiji is offering daily satsangs. He is giving all these truths to us just by listening to satsang itself. We can get so much. So that's what I want to share. Become a Kailasian, then you are taken care of for life. That's what I would say with my own experience. So that's what I want to share, Ma. And it's a beautiful thing that we got to share today, all of us, Ma Shivamaya and all of, Ma Saumya. And for you, Ma, we are very thankful for giving us this opportunity to share our views.
It is a beautiful platform that Swamiji has created for us to experience this. So now Paramashivoham, you can always register at https://kailasa.org. Paramashivoham, that is the link where you can participate. And as much, thank you, Ma Shivananda, for sharing your experience and sharing the early days of Swamiji, how he started in training us with puja. As anything that Swamiji does, he always does it end to end. One of the things that I want to share is like not only giving us the manual, not only giving us the science of puja, not only explaining the significance of it, and not only making it as our charya pada, our lifestyle. Swamiji goes even to the next level, that he takes the responsibility of giving the puja kit as well. He says it is the Guru's responsibility to give the Atmalinga. After initiating us into the Shiva Puja, the Shiva Diksha, he does not say, okay, go find your own Atmalinga and go do your own puja. No, he goes to the next level and giving us that Atmalinga as well as the puja kit. So if we learn about puja, now how do we do puja? So to that level, Swamiji thinks and goes to the next level of giving those material as well, so that we can, at a convenience of whichever country, wherever we are living, that it comes to us and we can start performing the puja. So here I'd like to request to play this video where Swamiji is sharing about the Atmalinga and the puja kit. And it is just too amazing, like to what extent that Swamiji is making it easy for us so that we can experience the Paramashiva that is in us. So experiencing in us. So yes, so I'm going to request for this video to be played where Swamiji is discussing on the sharing on the Atmalinga and the Guru Puja kit.
I have beautiful Shastra Pramanas. Tripura Rahasyam, Mahatmya Kandam, 35th chapter. Directly Paramashiva is saying, Vidina Bhujita Linge, Yena Ham Bhakti Pavataha, Tasmai Tatami Salokyam, Alapyam Anyata Janaihi. Paramashiva says, The one who, as per the injunctions with devotion, worships me, in the linga, on him, I bestow the Salokya Mukti, which cannot be attained by human beings by any other means. Yastu linge yantrarajam vilikya pujaye chamam tatpalam chakra rajarcha kodi kodi gunam bhavet. If someone draws, scribes the yantra raja, Sri Chakra, on a linga and worships me, Devi, the benefit of it is equal to crores and crores of times of worshipping the Yantra Raja Sri Chakra. Understand? Tens of millions of times is what is crores and crores. You are given beautiful Spatika Linga with Sri Chakra on it. Atma Linga is always given as a gift from Guru, by Guru. So, you don't have to pay anything. It's my responsibility as a Guru. I have to give you Atma Linga, and even I have to give you the puja vessels needed for your Atma Puja. It's a mandate by Paramashiva. So even if you need a vessels, puja vessels for Atma Linga, I have to give God as deity, Paramashiva as Archavatara Atma Linga, and if you have not received the Atma Linga made of Spatika from me as initiation, you can send an email to Kailasa, and if you want puja vessels, please send an email. And if you already got Atma Linga and for some reason it got damaged or lost and you want new one, you can send an email. Paramashiva allows in Agama the new Atma Linga to be given, but you cannot have two at a time. So you can get second only if the earlier one is damaged or lost. You cannot have two at a time. So if you want new one or second one, because the first one is lost, or any puja vessels, you can, all three reason, you can send email contact@kailasa.org. Please send it today. I'll make sure your request is attended, and even if you got the puja vessels from me earlier, but you lost some of the puja vessels, you can ask. I am responsible and bound by the mandate of Paramashiva to provide Atma Linga and puja vessels for anyone. You can belong to any varna, any ashrama, any jati, any race, any gender. Anybody asks, requests, including animals, bhuta, preta, rakshasa, brahma rakshasa, anyone, as for initiation and Atmalinga puja vessels, I am bound to provide free of cost. I'll do it. It's my responsibility. And many bhutas, pretas, ganas also received initiation. Siddha, Rishi, many people received initiation earlier, even now. It happens. Don't think you are the only bhuta. You have a lot of competition. I have many than you guys can imagine.
various pujas, performed various pujas, and see the benefits in our life. So, what is the best experience you have had, and what are the options, what choices we have?
Yes, Ma. Well, many choices are there. Something that I would like to share something about, because I'm getting that question actually often, is like, what is exactly the difference between doing the daily puja, as how we have been talking about it, and offering Pratyakshapada puja. And that is a special ritual where only on special celebration days, Swamiji will be receiving live you offering the puja. So his physical form will be sitting there. That used to be in the Adinam physically. Now in these pandemic times, it is online. So Swamiji is there live to receive the puja. And that, I mean, every day when we offer the puja, of course, we visualize offering it to Swamiji. And when Swamiji is physically sitting there, in our experience, of course, that is a whole different level. So also what we offer in terms of the best things that we have, the most valuable things we have, we give it the very, very, very best. It is the special celebration day, so we all dress up, we give it the very best of what we have to offer. And people have been walking out of diseases by offering such a puja. That is the immense power that offering such a puja has. I've also seen that, of course, happening with Kalabhairava puja. Kalabhairava puja is also like such a strong, powerful space. Kalabhairava, of course, is the one who, with his a tremendous love and ferociousness, at the same time is blasting out all our patterns. His greatest compassion is that he will never let us get anywhere stuck. So, especially when Kalabhairava is your Ishtadevata, offering the Kalabhairava puja is such a, or the Kalabhairava Homa, like these rituals specifically offered to Kalabhairava is tremendously powerful. And again, also, I've heard so many stories also from people all around the world that have been walking out of diseases by offering that. Or, for example, they wanted a certain business deal in their business to be happening successfully. Offering the Kalabhairava puja or homa has been just blasting out all of the obstacles that would be in the way, and immediately, smoothly, the business deal happens. And even to a way greater extent than what was wished for. These rituals are really very, very, very powerful offerings that we don't do them actually to get something. It is just an offering pure from our space of love and gratitude. We want to give something of the best for everything that we already got and to celebrate that. But as a side effect, it also, whatever is on top of our wish list at that moment also gets manifested. Mm-hmm. That is how I experience. Maybe Soumya, you can add to that.
Yeah, sure, Ma. Like I came to know about the list of offerings by Kailasa, the puja and homas. We have a lot of different like pujas that are offered throughout the, even like we have Kalabhairava Archana, Sankalpa Mantra, Rudra Homa, Pratyangara Homa, and I think we also have Pradosham in temples that happen. I have attended some of them in Ohio temple, and we have the Brahmotsavams that's happened like all around the year, and there are a lot of events. We kind of come to know about the individual importance of each puja that is being offered. So even in the festival times, like for the Navaratri, the Chandi Homa that was organized, we had sessions throughout the entire Navaratri, and it was so amazing to know about all the stories of Devi that like the sessions that we had attended, and like it's not just a ritual. We kind of the story behind it, the science, and everything is being given to us. So the information given by the Kailasa ecosystem, it's so amazing. And I would like to
Yeah.
share my experience about Pada Puja. And I had been to Bidadi. That's when I did Pada Puja. And so I did not know about the benefits of it until I did it. I was kind of skeptical about doing it, and I didn't know why I had to do it. But after doing it, I realized how important it is to do puja, and like it totally changed my life. I would say it really brought so many things. The main thing I would say is gratitude. So before that, even for little things, right, like we don't know the value of it. So what puja has brought to me, the main thing I would say is the love and gratitude, the small things, how we can enjoy it. It's not about we can take everything for granted. So that mindset, and it has also like taken away the fear, all the incompletions, the fear, anger, everything is it's all not there now. It's the life has changed. Like we are totally aligned with the higher possibility of ourselves. So that's the thing that I would like to share, Ma. It's so
Thank you,
amazing.
Ma. There's so many beautiful points that you brought up. One of the things, like what you had mentioned about the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, offering to the puja to Swamiji, to your Guru. And of course, many intellectual minds think, how can I worship another individual, or why should I worship? That is the first resistance that comes when someone who has not tasted it, someone who has not experienced the joy of offering the Pada Puja, the Pratyaksha Pada Puja to their Guru, and the one who has not experienced this, offering this puja to Swamiji. It is such a, I mean, it's just purely offered out of gratitude. But of course, with Swamiji's compassion, he always showers us even if we do not ask. That is the thing. Like again, the what Brahma writes with his hand, a guru can just erase that with his left toe. So in our life, we might be wondering, some people, whatever situation they are in, why is my life like this? How can I change this? How can I come out of it? It's my fate. What not negative declarations, negative cognitions, and whatever situations that we are facing in life, we are not knowing how to handle it and living with it. Does not have to continue that way. Swamiji says beautifully, like the first mistake that we made is being a human, but we don't have to continue to be like that. We can change. Like that, our situations in our life, wherever we are in, we may be facing a difficult time, situation, emotionally, mentally, whatever, but it doesn't have to be so. It can be changed, and that change is what puja can bring to us. That's a change what Swamiji, the Guru in our life, can make a whole world of difference to us. So when we offer this gratitude offering to Swamiji, just one, of course, it is our gratitude, our love that we are offering, and secondly, the whole world changes for us. And as Ma Soumya was sharing, there are various, like throughout the year, there are different celebrations, different seasons, different pujas, different brahmotsavams, and the whole life is a life of celebration. The whole season, the whole year is filled with festivals. It is the highest, it's such a beautiful way of existence. It's a life of celebration, and it is not, it is the juice of life. Offering puja, having these rituals, and having the Ishta Devata, all of these things add such a beautiful component, like what she was sharing, making our space as gratitude filled, rather than analyzing and trying to solve intellectually in a very dry way, and trying to struggle with life or fight with life. So these gifts that Swamiji is giving, it's just and giving, reviving this Kailasa, the Kailasa nation is being revived because he has created a home for Hindus. So the Hindus' voices can be heard. So Hindus will have the right to live Hinduism as it is supposed to be. So that is what is Kailasa is offering, and that is why even this voting that Swamiji has introduced for us, so that we in our own home can choose how we want to, we Hindus can decide to live. The Hindus that are around the world, let us wake up and let us take our right. The first time and in the only place, Kailasa, Swamiji is giving us this freedom, this right. So make use of your right. Cast your vote and exercise your right by registering or casting your vote with the hashtag Hindu votes are sacred. Please share and cast your vote and share this with the other brothers and sisters, and so that they can also their voices also can be heard. So now I'd like to request to watch this video on why Nitya Puja. Nitya Puja is the puja that all of us perform every day, performing the Guru Puja and Shiva Puja. That is how we start our life, start our day, every day, worshipping the Guru. Because the Guru is the one who introduces the God. First, we offer our gratitude to Swamiji, our Guru, followed by performing the Shiva Puja, worshipping Paramashiva himself through the Atmalinga that Swamiji has gifted us. So let us now watch this video of what is the significance, why Nitya Puja.
How you recharge your cell phone, your iPad, your computer, your electronical goods, same way recharging your consciousness is everyday puja, Nitya Puja. Every day when you do Nitya Puja, when you chant the Sadashiva Dhyana Mantra, from today when you chant the Sadashiva Dhyana Mantra, it should be absolutely different. Oh God, creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion, liberation, all this with all the 5 dimension, all 25 is happening in me now. Oh Prabhu, I bow down to you, who is doing all these 25 simultaneously, spontaneously, without any time gap in me. Aham, what I feel as me, in that, inside that me, you are sitting and doing all these 25. That is why I am alive. That is why the 25 is happening even now inside my body. All these 25 has to happen in you. Only then you will feel alive inside you. Even if the death stops happening, destruction stops happening for 1 second in you, you will be dead. Death has to continuously happen for you to be alive. All the unnecessary cells need to die. Inhaling, how much it is necessary. Exhaling is necessary, same level. Life, how much it is necessary for you to be alive. Death is as much necessary for you to be alive. I tell you, every moment, all these 5 into 5, 25 is happening in you. That is why you are still alive, existing. When you remember this and chant the Dhyana Sloka, you will feel, oh God, oh Paramashiva, what a life you have given me. You are doing this 25 in Kailasa and you are doing the same 25 in my Anandagandha. Why don't you do that both 25 beautifully in my life also? Let us be in sync. That's all we need. You will see, simply will manifest and synchronize, bring such order in your life. What I am talking is not something impractical which you need after 200 years or when you are about to die. No. Understand what I am talking. What Paramashiva is doing in Kailasa is doing in your Anandaganda. If you understand this and request him, please manifest this order in me, your headache will become all right. If somebody is suffering with cancer, do this meditation. Your cancer will just disappear. Understand? When I utter these words, I am talking very responsibly. Of course, I am not saying stop your medical care, but I am saying this meditation can bring such tremendous healing, health in you.
More and more about the significance, importance of puja, we can see that because Swamiji is giving us these gifts. See, one of the benefits that puja has is it empowers you. It gives you powerful space. The everyday powerful cognitions through satsangs that we receive from Swamiji. By
I'm
offering
somebody
puja, it
who's
is a
always
reminder
dreamt of
every day.
becoming a coach,
And when
but I
we
feel
offer
I also
puja,
saw you pull up on your
we
motorcycle.
have such a powerful inner space. A person with a powerful inner space cannot be influenced, cannot be controlled. A depressed person we can manipulate. A person who is after fear or greed, we can manipulate through their fear or greed. But a person who has a powerful inner space, a strength, cannot be controlled, cannot be manipulated. This is what Swamiji is giving to every single one of us through the puja, is a powerful inner space, making us conscious beings where we cannot be controlled, where we cannot be manipulated, where we cannot be influenced with how the society wants us to control us, or how the anti-Hindu elements wants us to live, to have us there under their control. Which is why, because Swamiji is persistent on empowering us one way or the other, or through all ways, because Swamiji is empowering us, he is being persecuted. And as we have seen through the years, Mashiva Maya, you could add, has more and more, all in our experience that we have seen, is Swamiji with his compassion more and more reaching out to more and more people and enriching in every possible way. And the only thing that we can see this unconscious society is giving back is persecution. And Mashiva, if you could please add to this.
Yes, Ma. There is actually a question that I often get, or a discussion that I often have, is like, what are then these anti-Hindu elements? Who is doing this persecution and why? And what I've came to understand about it is that we cannot point just one person for this, but understand it from different angles. A part is, like you said, the unconscious society, the way we are used to live with our patterns, and changing something in that is immediately meeting also resistance. That resistance of all of unconscious society, that is a part of it. But it is very much also, like you said, when people are so much internally empowered, truly empowered, they cannot not be controlled. Because those power structures who want to control the mass of people, they use the fear of the mass. They use the depression of the mass. They use the greed, all those things that we all collectively want. And those things are used actually to control a large amount of people. So when everybody gets internally empowered, that control is no longer possible. And what Swamiji is doing, every breath he takes, every step he takes, every word he says, every technique he gives, is helping to empower us. So reviving the whole of Kailasa with all its glory and with all its wisdom is such a powerhouse, and is making from everybody involved also such a powerhouse. And not everybody is happy about that. A large amount of people. I also, when I was in university, I studied a lot of transformation management, which is all about the change. And also there, it was consistently taught, like, if you want to change something in a large organization, only 20% of the people will be happy about it. They will see there is certain benefits in it from them to go along with that change. Then there is the other 80%, which is not seeing these benefits. And out of those,
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine, with your eyes open, is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
ஆதிதேவ நித்யானந்த பாதம் தாங்கும் பாதுகை, அளவிலாத புண்ணியம் கொண்ட அதி அற்புத பாதுகை. ஆதிதேவ நித்யானந்த பாதம் தாங்கும் பாதுகை, அளவிலாத புண்ணியம் கொண்ட அதி அற்புத பாதுகை. சோதி தெய்வம் நித்தியம் வரும் சேதி தன்னை கூறவே, சோர்ந்திடாது பிறவி தாங்கும் சீர்மிகுந்த பாதுகை. சோதி தெய்வம் நித்தியம் வரும் சேதி தன்னை கூறவே, சோர்ந்திடாது பிறவி தாங்கும் சீர்மிகுந்த பாதுகை. ஆதிதேவ நித்யானந்த பாதம் தாங்கும் பாதுகை, அளவிலாத புண்ணியம் கொண்ட அதி அற்புத பாதுகை. ஆதிதேவ நித்யானந்த பாதம் தாங்கும் பாதுகை, அளவிலாத புண்ணியம் கொண்ட அதி அற்புத பாதுகை. பக்தராண்டவனை காணும் பார்த்து ஏங்கும் பெருமை கொண்ட பரமன் நித்தியம் பாதுகை. கூடி வரும் கோடி பக்தராண்டவனை காணும் பார்த்து ஏங்கும் பெருமை கொண்ட பரமன் நித்தியம் பாதுகை. லோகத்தையே காக்கும் நித்தியம் பாதமலர் காத்திடும், யோகம் தன்னை தாங்குகின்ற நித்யானந்தன் பாதுகை. நித்யானந்த ராஜநடை இடுகையில் வேதநாதமாய் விளங்கும் விந்தையான பாதுகை. வேதியனாம் நித்யானந்த ராஜநடை இடுகையில் வேதநாதமாய் விளங்கும் விந்தையான பாதுகை. பாதுகை 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 நித்திய பாதுகை. தேடி தேடி கண்டிடாது மாலை சோர்வில் ஆழ்ந்திட, நித்தியம் நித்தியம் பாதம் பற்றும் பாக்கியம் கொண்ட பாதுகை. தேடி தேடி கண்டிடாது மாலை சோர்வில் ஆழ்ந்திட, நித்தியம் நித்தியம் பாதம் பற்றும் பாக்கியம் கொண்ட பாதுகை. தனையில் சாற்றும் பாதுகைகள் தாங்கும் பூமி தாயினை, அமைதி ஆனந்தத்தின் எல்லை கொள்ள செய்யும் பாதுகை. தனையில் சாற்றும் பாதுகைகள் தாங்கும் பூமி தாயினை, அமைதி ஆனந்தத்தின் எல்லை கொள்ள செய்யும் பாதுகை. நித்யானந்தன் நடை பயிலத்துகள் கிளப்பி பூமியில், ரோக சோக தோஷம் தன்னை தீர்க்கும் சத்திய பாதுகை. நித்யானந்தன் நடை பயிலத்துகள் கிளப்பி பூமியில், ரோக சோக தோஷம் தன்னை தீர்க்கும் சத்திய பாதுகை. நித்யனவன் பாதம் தனை பற்றுதற்கீடனால், பற்றும் பாவம் போக்க பக்தர் பற்றிக் கொள்ளும் பாதுகை. நித்யனவன் பாதம் தனை பற்றுதற்கீடனால், பற்றும் பாவம் போக்க பக்தர் பற்றிக் கொள்ளும் பாதுகை. சரணடைந்த பக்தர் தன்னை கருணையோடு ஏந்தியே, பரம நித்திய பாதம் தன்னில் சேர்த்தருள் பாதுகை. சரணடைந்த பக்தர் தன்னை கருணையோடு ஏந்தியே, பரம நித்திய பாதம் தன்னில் சேர்த்தருள் பாதுகை. பாதுகை நித்திய பாதுகை, பாதுகை நித்திய பாதுகை.
முதலாகி முடிவாகி மூச்சாகி பேச்சாகி முத்தமிழ் வித்தானவன் முளையாகி இலையாகி பிஞ்சாகி காயாகி பிரபஞ்ச கனியானவன் நித்யானந்தமயமானவன் மலர் தந்து மனம் தந்து மகரந்த கனி தந்து மறைநூல்கள் பல தந்தவன் தேயாத கதிருக்கும் தேகின்ற நிலவன் விண்ணீனுக்கும் ஒளி தந்தவன் நித்யானந்தமயமானவன் நித்யானந்தமயமானவன் வானத்தின் மீதேறி நிலவென்னும் ஸ்ரீதேவி பூமிக்கு வந்து கேட்டாள் சுடராக திருநின்ற திருவண்ணாமலையூரில் நித்யானந்த கோலம் கொண்டாள் நித்யானந்தமயமானவன் நித்யானந்தமயமானவன் கசியாத கும்பத்தில் கலங்காத தீர்த்தமாய் கமழ்கின்ற கங்கையானாள் மசியாத ஞானமுடன் பசியாத ஞானமுடன் ரிஷி மூல விசையுமானாள் நித்யானந்தமயமானவன் நித்யானந்தமயமானவன் அசைகின்ற விரல் மேவ கலைவாணி மடி மீது இசைகின்ற வீணையானாள் அசையாத மனதுக்குள் அம்பாளின் இசையாக ஆனந்தம் தரும் உமையானாள் நித்யானந்தமயமானவன் நித்யானந்தமயமானவன் வானத்தின் மீதேறி நிலவென்னும் ஸ்ரீதேவி பூமிக்கு வந்து விட்டாள்
नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिव समारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरि पराशक्तिमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्ताम् वन्दे I welcome you all with my love and respect. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, Samajis, Satsangis, Srimahans, Mahans, Tanidar, Kotaris, visitors, viewers, Kailasas, ministers, ambassadors, citizens, e-citizens, consulate generals, Mantreshwaras, Vidyeshwaras, Ganeshwaras, Lokeshwaras, Astreshwaras. I welcome all of you with my love and blessings. Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. Spiritual alchemy in its purest form, expressed as Nada Bindu Sambandha. Nada Kala, Bindu Kala, Sambandha. The relationship between Nada Kala and Bindu Kala. Anyone masters this science, masters Paramashivatva. Let me explain deeper meaning of this message. Listen intensely. Deeply. Spiritual alchemy process of Nadakala, Bindukala. Understanding the words you use inside and the life you manifest inside and outside is closely connected. Understanding what words create what kind of emotion in your heart, signals in your brain, your emotions and signals when they are connected, when they become powerful, what kind of the life you manifest inside and outside. Understand these multiple things. First, the words you use casually. You start many times using the words casually without even understanding its impact on your brain and on your heart. How emotionally they impact you and what kind of the ideas they manifest in your brain when they meet. See, when the impact on your heart, impact on your brain meet, when you enter those experiences, what kind of a personality you are manifesting. Understand? Life affective, life positive, you actually manifest that personality. It just needs few days of training, not more than that. Because within a few days you will start seeing the result. Even your muscles say by the words you utter. If you are able to see me, hear me smoothly, please wave your hands. Even the muscles you build, the muscles of your body is built every day by the words you utter. So be clear. utter internally is too important. You all need to know wrong cognitions you carry inside you need to be completed and dropped. One of the fundamental wrong cognition you carry inside is love should always be natural. Love is natural. There is a difference between natural and automatic. Your body is automated only for hormonal ups and downs, means emotional infatuations and hatred. Love is natural but not automatic. Listen carefully. You expect your love to be automatic. It's not. Love needs to be consciously built in you, so it will become natural expression of you. It is natural expression. Love, natural expression, but not automatic. You need to consciously build it. The other day I was talking to my sannyasinis. I was telling, only the hormonal ups and downs, emotional infatuations are automatic. Unfortunately, you mistake automatic and natural as one and the same. Love is natural but not automatic. You need to choose, build. You need to consciously choose, build your love. Then you will realize it is natural but not automatic. There is a big difference between what is natural and what is automatic. Your love is actually naturally flowing. But you will understand your love is naturally flowing only when you start consciously. Then you will realize, yes, it is naturally flowing. All these days what I was experiencing automatically was misguided, diverted, one part of excitement which is going up due to emotional, hormonal ups and downs. Understand? Love is a life energy. It is your nature. Overflowing love is your natural tendency. What you see in your life as art, you fall in love with somebody, then suddenly after some days you start hating that person. Mood swings, that is arted, not natural.
Nithyanandan kalpadaru darisanam vengai manam dane kattul vettu perum vetri vaalvadane thandu vidum guru Nithyanandan kalpadaru darisanam vengai manam dane kattul vettu perum vetri vaalvadane thandu vidum guru Nithyanandan kalpadaru darisanam guru Nithyanandan kalpadaru darisanam. கூட்டிவிடும் நித்யானந்தன் கல்பதரு தரிசனம். குரு நித்யானந்தன் கல்பதரு தரிசனம். தியானம் தானே தந்த தாகம் தீர்த்துவிடும் ஆன்ம ஞானம் எனும் ஆனந்தன் கூட்டிடும் நித்யானந்தன் கல்பதரு தரிசனம். தியானம் தானே தந்த தாகம் தீர்த்துவிடும் ஆன்ம ஞானம் எனும் ஆனந்தன் கூட்டிடும் நித்யானந்தன் கல்பதரு தரிசனம். குரு நித்யானந்தன் கல்பதரு தரிசனம். காக்கும் நித்ய தெய்வம் இங்கு வருமோ, வேண்டும் வரம் தன்னை அள்ளி தருமோ. காக்கும் நித்ய தெய்வம் இங்கு வருமோ, வேண்டும் வரம் தன்னை அள்ளி தருமோ. காணும் உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் ஆனந்த தருணமோ, நித்யானந்தன் கல்பதரு தரிசனமோ.
கைலை இறையென உரைபவன் அருணையில் குருவென மலர்ந்தது புகழ் பாடி. அருள் பெறவே திருப்பதம் தனில் அடியவர் சாத்தி மகிழ்வோரும் பாமாலை. நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த சத்குருவே. நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த சத்குருவே. அகமே நிறைந்த எம் அண்ணாமலை வேந்தனே, ஜெகம் போற்றும் எம் ஆனந்த நித்யனே. சாற்றும் இப்பாமாலை ஏற்றமை காப்பாயே. நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த சத்குருவே. நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த சத்குருவே. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சலம் தந்த வரமே அகத்தினில் அமர்ந்தே அருள் தரும் நித்யானந்தா. குருவாய் மலர்ந்திங்கு உணர்வாய் கலந்தெமக்குயர்வாழ் வழித்திடும் நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. புவி மேல் பிறந்தது எதனால் என்பதும் அறியா பதர்யாம் நித்யானந்தா. துதிப்பாடிடும் வரம் அளித்தே குறைதனை களைந்தாய் கணம் தனில் நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. ಅರುಣಾಚಲ ನಿತ್ಯ ಅರುಣಾಚಲ ನಿತ್ಯ ಅರುಣಾಚಲ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಅರುಣಾಚಲ ನಿತ್ಯ ಅರುಣಾಚಲ ನಿತ್ಯ அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்த மிக வாழ்வே பெரும் பிணிதானென உணர்ந்து உனை அடைந்தோம் நித்யானந்தா ஜெகமாய.
If you are able to see me, hear me, please wave your hands. If you are able to see me, hear me, please wave your hands. Listen. Now, I'll explain about the Nada Kala, Bindu Kala. Understand the words you use inside you, meanings you give for those words, impact of those words in your heart and on your brain. All this are very important. You need to consciously build all these. I was telling you one example. You always mistake natural as automatic. Natural is different, automatic is different. Listen to this one example. Love is natural but not automatic. Love is nature of your existence. But what you experience automatically is your hormones ups and downs. The hormonal ups and downs, that is not natural. See, like I'll give you this example. River is naturally flowing. When you put a dam and open one small part, that part automatically flows. But that small part is not natural river. If you put a dam on the river, open one small corner, one small part, it naturally flows. See, the river naturally flows. But when you put a dam, open one small part, that small opening automatically flows, but that is not natural. Whole flow is natural. Small automated versions cannot be equated to natural. Few days before, I was speaking to some of my sannyasis and sannyasinis, men and women. What is love? Love need to be consciously awakened inside you, built properly. Only then you will understand love is your nature. Because you blocked the love, disturbed the love flow through many unnatural means. Only by consciously building it, you will realize it is natural. You need to meditate deeply about what I am expressing today. At least 2-3 times you should listen to each of these powerful cognitions. Love is natural but not automatic. You always expect your love should be automatic, which is not going to be successful. Only the mood swings you go through, the ups and downs you go through, due to your hormonal fluctuations, only that can be automatic, not love. Real love need to be consciously built. Only then you will understand the science of love. You will master the science of love. Then you will realize love is your natural flow. Whatever till now you were experiencing, even the conflicts, is because you loved the conflict. Because you loved your fears. Understand? When you love your fears, you manifest fears. When you love conflicts, you manifest conflicts. If you consciously love something and manifest that, you will realize whatever you were manifesting earlier, you loved it, that is why you manifested it. Then you will realize only what you love, you manifest. So love is your natural life. Every statement I am making today is powerful cognition. If you sit internally, cognize them and analyze it, you will understand how the words you create inside you impacts your heart, your emotions, and your brain, your cognitions, and your willpower to manifest life. So understand spiritual alchemy process of aligning your nada kala, bindu kala, your verbalization energy, visualization ability, aligning them, consciously building your visualizations about yourself and life is science of manifesting Paramashiva Padam in you. Understand? Initially, you need to use visualization. Sometimes people come and ask me, why should I do bhava? Why should I use visualization, bhava, to manifest Paramashiva? Hey, listen, please understand. The value of the currency is just a bhava. Value of the currency is just a bhava. The idea of beauty is a bhava. Even the idea of government's power over you is a bhava. Everything in your life, your idea of knowledge is bhava. Your idea of beauty is bhava. Your idea of wealth is bhava. All your problems are bhava based. So all your solutions have to rise from right bhava. Visualization. The bindu kala. Visualization energy. Visualization science need to be properly used. In Shaivite tradition, in Agamas, Shivagamas, elaborately Paramashiva explains in Jnanapada of Kamikagama, Mrigendragama, in Sarvajnanotragama, multiple places. In Kiranagama, multiple references I can give. how to use visualization, the Bindu Kala, and manifest your life as you want is elaborately explained. I am giving you few understandings. I'll repeat those few powerful cognitions. Listen. The words you use internally is your mind. Your life is experienced internally or externally only through your mind. Like whatever tasty food, whether you cook or you buy, available in the world, you can experience it only through your 4-inch tongue. For some people, little long, 6-inch. Anything you can taste only through your 4-inch tongue. Same way, life, internally or externally, you can experience only through your mind. So understand this powerful cognition. Are they ready? So understand the quality life energy in your tongue is important for you to taste anything. Quality and life energy of your mind is too important for you to experience life. The words you utter inside you, emotions you attribute to those words, and the words you experience inside you. Are highly important. Extremely important. You also need to know the difference between natural, automated. A river flowing in its wild form is natural. When you put a dam and open only one valve or one gate, it can be automated. Sometimes it can be opened, sometimes it can be closed, sometimes it can be partially opened. It can be automated. Automated is not natural. People ask me, love should be natural. Yes, love should be natural, but you expect it to be automatic. Understand? Your hormonal ups and downs are automatic, but not natural.
Nithyananda, Jnana Tingal Nithyananda, Nithyananda. Nitya Tingal Nithyananda, Nitya Jnana Nithyananda, Jnana Tingal Nithyananda. Nitya Tingal Nithyananda, Nitya Jnana Nithyananda, Jnana Tingal Nithyananda. Nithyananda Nithyananda, Satya Vendane Nithyananda, Veda Rupane Nithyananda. Nithyananda, 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 Jnana Tingal Nithyananda, Nithyananda. Nitya Tingal Nithyananda, Nitya Jnana Nithyananda, Jnana Tingal Nithyananda, Nithyananda. Nitya Tingal Nithyananda, Nitya Jnana Nithyananda, Jnana Tingal Nithyananda. Nitya Tingal Nithyananda, Nitya Jnana Nithyananda, Jnana Tingal Nithyananda. Nithyananda Nithyananda, Satya Vendane Nithyananda, Veda Rupane Nithyananda. Nithyananda Nithyananda, Satya Vendane Nithyananda, Veda Rupane Nithyananda. Nithyananda नित्यानंद नित्य रूप नित्य कारुण्य दे नित्यानंद नित्य रूप नित्य कारुण्य दे नित्यपुरी वास नित्यानंद रे नित्यपुरी वास नित्यानंद रे नित्यपुरी वास नित्यानंद रे नित्यपुरी वास नित्य
உலகமெங்கிலும் இணைய வழியாக நம்மோடு இணைந்திருக்கும் எல்லா தமிழன்பர்களையும் வணங்கி மகிழ்கின்றேன். இன்று கனடா உதயன் பத்திரிகை தங்களுடைய 24வது ஆண்டு விழாவை இணைய வழி ஊடாக நடத்துகின்றது. வருகின்ற 2021ஆம் ஆண்டு தங்களுடைய 25வது ஆண்டு வெள்ளி விழாவாக கனடா உதயன் பத்திரிகை கொண்டாடவிருக்கின்றது. அதன் முன்னோட்டமாக தங்களது 24வது ஆண்டு விழாவை இப்பொழுது கொண்டாடிக் கொண்டிருக்கிறார்கள். அந்த பத்திரிகைக்கும் பத்திரிகையின் ஆசிரியர் திருவாளர் மரியாதைக்குரிய லோகேந்திரலிங்கம் அவர்களையும் எனது சார்பாகவும் கைலாயத்தின் சார்பாகவும் வணங்குவதிலும் வாழ்த்துவதிலும் ஆசி உரைப்பதிலும் பெரும் மகிழ்ச்சி கொள்ளுகின்றேன், ஆனந்தமடைகின்றேன். இந்த பத்திரிகை கனடா உதயன் பத்திரிகை நீண்ட நெடுங்காலமாக கனடா நாட்டு மக்களுக்கு எல்லா விதத்திலும் சமூக நிலை, மொழி நிலை என்று பல்வேறு நிலைகளிலே உறுதுணையாக, நட்பாக, இணைக்கின்ற பாலமாக இருப்பதை அறிந்து மிகுந்த மகிழ்ச்சி அடைகின்றேன். கனடா உதயன் பத்திரிகைக்கு மக்கள் பத்திரிகை என்று எல்லோரும் புகழாரம் சூட்டியிருப்பது மிகவும் பொருத்தமானது. கனடா உதயன் பத்திரிகையை பற்றி நான் சேகரித்த தகவல்கள் அடிப்படையாக வைத்து பார்க்கும் பொழுது அது உண்மையிலேயே மக்கள் பத்திரிகை. கனடாவின் மிக பிரபலமான நம்பர் 1 பத்திரிகையாக கனடா உதயன் பத்திரிகை இருப்பது எனக்கு மிகுந்த மகிழ்ச்சி அளிக்கின்றது. அந்த பத்திரிகையின் ஆசிரியரான திரு லோகேந்திரலிங்கம் அவர்கள் நட்பின் நாயகன் என்று எல்லோரும் புகழ்ந்து உரைப்பதற்கான நிலையில் இருக்கிறார்கள். அந்த திரு மரியாதைக்குரிய லோகேந்திரலிங்கம் அவர்கள் உண்மையிலேயே அந்த நட்பின் நாயகன் என்கின்ற பெயருக்கு, பட்டத்திற்கு உரியவர்கள். இந்த பத்திரிகையை பல்வேறு கோணங்களிலிருந்து நான் பார்த்தேன், ஆராய்ந்தேன். தமிழ் மக்களுக்கு மொழியியல், இறையியல் இரண்டையுமே இந்த பத்திரிகை அளிப்பது எனக்கு மிகுந்த சந்தோஷம். செய்திகளை மட்டும் அல்லாமல் பண்பாட்டிற்கு முக்கியத்துவம் அளித்து, பண்பாட்டிற்கு நேர்மையோடு இருந்து, பண்பாட்டிற்கு நேர்மையை காத்து செய்திகளை அளிக்கின்ற மிகப்பெரிய சேவையை திரு லோகேந்திரலிங்கம் அவர்கள் செய்து வருகின்றார்கள். எனக்கு மிகப்பெரிய மகிழ்ச்சி. திரு லோகேந்திரலிங்கம் அவர்கள் செய்கின்ற இந்த சேவையை பார்த்து கனடா வாழ் தமிழ் மக்களுக்கும் உலகமெங்கும் இருக்கின்ற தமிழ் மக்களுக்கும் நான் ஒரே ஒரு உறுதியை சொல்ல விரும்புகின்றேன். எப்படி தலாய் லாமா அவர்கள், புத்த மதத்தின் தலாய் லாமா அவர்கள் தன்னுடைய நாட்டையே இழந்து பல்வேறு கொடுமைகளுக்கு ஆளாக்கப்பட்ட போதும் மனம் தளராது அவருடைய கலாச்சாரத்தை உயிரோடு வைத்து விட்டாரோ, அவருடைய நாட்டை இழந்து பல துக்கங்களுக்கு அவர் ஆட்பட்டாலும் இத்துணை கொடுமைகளுக்கும் நடுவில் அவருடைய கலாச்சாரத்தை அவர் உயிரோடு வைக்கிறார். அதே போல நான் எத்துணை கொடுமைக்கு ஆளானாலும் அதை பற்றியெல்லாம் கவலைப்படாமல் என் வாழ்க்கையே கொடுத்தாவது தமிழ் கலாச்சாரத்தையும் சைவத்தையும், தமிழையும் சைவத்தையும் உயிரோடு வைப்பேன். இதுதான் என்னுடைய வாழ்க்கையின் நோக்கம். இதற்காகத்தான் கைலாயத்தை உருவாக்கியிருக்கின்றேன். சைவமும் தமிழும் தழைத்து இனிது ஓங்கிட மேன்மைகள் சைவ நீதி உலகமெல்லாம் விளங்கிட கைலாயம் செய்தோம். என்னுடைய இந்த நோக்கத்திற்கு கனடா உதயன் பத்திரிகை பல்வேறு விதத்திலே உதவியாக இருந்துள்ளது, இருக்கின்றது. கனடா உதயன் பத்திரிகைக்கு என்னுடைய நன்றிகள், அன்பு, பாராட்டுதல்கள். நம்ம எல்லாரும் தெரிந்து கொள்ள வேண்டிய ஒரு செய்தி, நன்றாக புரிந்து கொள்ளுங்கள். நம்முடைய இறையியல் தான் நம்முடைய உயிர். துரதிர்ஷ்டவசமாக சில பேர் நம்முடைய மொழியியலை உபயோகப்படுத்தி நம்முடைய இறையியலை அழிக்க பார்க்கிறார்கள். தமிழர்கள் விழித்துக் கொள்ள வேண்டும். நம் மொழியியல் மிக உயர்ந்தது. ஆனால் நம் மொழியியலை உபயோகப்படுத்தி நம் இறையியலை அழிக்க அனுமதித்து விடாதீர்கள். சைவமும் தமிழும் ஒன்றாக இருந்தால்தான் இரண்டும் உயிரோடு இருக்கும். சைவமும் தமிழும் தழைத்து இனிதோங்க வேண்டும். இரண்டும் ஒன்றோடொன்று பின்னி பிணைந்தது. சைவம் தனியாய் தமிழ் தனியாய் இருக்க இயலாது. சைவமும் தமிழுமே ஒன்றாய் இருக்க வேண்டும். ஒன்றாய் இருப்பதனால்தான் உயிரோடு இருக்கும் இரண்டும் வளரும். நம் மொழியியலும் இறையியலும் பின்னி பிணைந்தது. யாரும் மொழியியலை உபயோகப்படுத்தி இறையியலை சிதைக்க அனுமதிக்காதீர்கள். தமிழ் மொழியியலும் இறையியலும் ஒன்று சேர்ந்த மிகப்பெரிய பாரம்பரியம். மொழியியலும் இறையியலும் ஒன்று சேர்ந்து தமிழ் வளர்வதற்கு மிக பெரும் துணையாக இருக்கின்ற திரு மரியாதைக்குரிய லோகேந்திரலிங்கம் அவர்களையும் அவர்களுடைய பத்திரிகையான கனடா உதயன் பத்திரிகையையும் இந்த நேரத்தில் வாழ்த்துவதில் மிக பெரும் மகிழ்ச்சி அடைகின்றேன். மீண்டும் உங்களுக்கு இந்த உறுதிமொழி அளிக்கின்றேன். உலகம் முழுதும் இருக்கும் தமிழ் மக்களே, உங்களுக்கு நான் செய்கின்ற ஒரு சிறிய அன்பளிப்பு, காணிக்கை, என்னுடைய சிறிய பங்களிப்பு. எப்படி புத்த மதத்துறவி தலாய் லாமா தன்னுடைய நாட்டை இழந்து, சாம்ராஜ்யத்தை இழந்து, எல்லாவற்றையும் இழந்தாலும் புத்த மத கலாச்சாரத்தை உயிரோடு வைத்து விட்டாரோ, வைப்பதற்காகவே தன் வாழ்க்கையை தியாகம் செய்திருக்கிறாரோ, அதே போல நான் எதனை இழந்தாலும், எத்துணை தாக்குதல்களுக்கு ஆட்பட்டாலும், என்ன துக்கங்கள் துயரங்கள் அளிக்கப்பட்டாலும், கற்றுனை பூட்டியோர் கடலிற் பாய்ச்சினும் நற்றுணை ஆவது நமச்சிவாயமே என்று அப்பர் பெருமான், திருநாவுக்கரசு பெருமான் முழங்கியது போல நாம் ஆர்க்குங்குடியல்லோம், நமனையஞ்சோம், நரகில் இடர்படோம் என்று திருநாவுக்கரசு பெருமான் முழங்கியது போல, திருநாவுக்கரசு பெருமானின் கருவழிப் பரம்பரையில் வந்தவன் நான், ஞானசம்பந்தப் பெருமானின் குருவழிப் பரம்பரையில் வந்தவன் நான். என் கருவழிப் பரம்பரை முன்னோர் திருநாவுக்கரசு பெருமானுக்கும் குருவழிப் பரம்பரை ஞானசம்பந்தப் பெருமானுக்கும் நான் செய்கின்ற சிறிய காணிக்கை. எத்துணை துக்கங்கள் வந்தாலும் சைவத்தையும் தமிழையும் உயிரோடு வைத்து விடுவேன். என் வாழ்க்கையையே அதற்காக அர்ப்பணிப்பேன். அதற்காகவே இந்த கைலாயம் எனும் திருநாட்டை உருவாக்கிக் கொண்டிருக்கின்றேன். இந்த மிக பெரும் பணிக்கு ஆதரவாயிருக்கும், நட்பாயிருக்கும் நட்பின் நாயகன் ஆசிரியர் மரியாதைக்குரிய திரு லோகேந்திரலிங்கம் அவர்களையும் கனடா உதயன் பத்திரிகையையும் வாழ்த்துவதிலும் வணங்குவதிலும் பெருமகிழ்ச்சி அடைகின்றேன். இந்த பத்திரிகையும் இதன் வாசகர்களும் தமிழ் மக்களும் இதன் ஆசிரியரும் எல்லோரும் ஆல்போல் தழைத்து அருகுபோல் வேரூன்றி மூங்கில் போல் சுற்றம் சூழ வாழையடி வாழையென 16 பெற்று பரமசிவ பரம்பொருளின் பேரருளால் என்றென்றும் வாழ்க என வாழ்த்தி ஆனந்தமாக இருங்கள் என்று ஆசீர்வதிக்கின்றேன். நன்றி. ஆனந்தமாக இருங்கள்.
नित्यानंदने नित्यानंद नित्य रूप नित्य कारुण्यने नित्यानंद नित्य रूप नित्य कारुण्यने यन्नप्पने यन्नयने नित्यानंद नित्य कारुण्यने यन्नप्पने यन्नयने नित्यानंद नित्य कारुण्यने नित्यानंद नित्य रूप नित्य कारुण्यने नित्यानंद नित्य रूप नित्य कारुण्यने यन्नप्पने यन्नयने नित्यानंद नित्य कारुण्यने यन्नप्पने यन्नयने नित्यानंद नित्य कारुण्यने காசிநாதனே நித்யம் தியானம் ஆனந்தம் தந்த நித்யனே நித்யம் தியானம் ஆனந்தம் தந்த நித்யனே நித்ய 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 நித்யானந்தனே நித்ய 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 நித்யானந்தனே நித்யானந்த நித்ய ரூப நித்ய காருண்யனே நித்யானந்த நித்ய ரூப நித்ய காருண்யனே ஆனந்த கந்த வாசம் செய்யும் நித்யனே ஆனந்த தாண்டவங்கள் ஆடும் நித்யனே ஆனந்த கந்த வாசம் செய்யும் நித்யனே ஆனந்த தாண்டவங்கள் ஆடும் நித்யனே நித்ய கவசம் பாடி போற்றிடுவோமே உன்னை நித்ய கவசம் பாடி போற்றிடுவோமே நித்ய 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 நித்யானந்தனே நித்ய 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 நித்யானந்தனே நித்யானந்த நித்ய ரூப நித்ய காருண்யனே நித்யானந்த நித்ய ரூப நித்ய காருண்யனே என்னப்பனே என்னையனே நித்யானந்த நித்ய காருண்யனே பொன்னழுத்தில் அணிந்த மாலை சுழலவே நித்யானந்த தாண்டவம் நீ ஆடுவேனையே பொன்னழுத்தில் அணிந்த மாலை சுழலவே நித்யானந்த தாண்டவம் நீ ஆடுவேனையே பக்தியில் நெஞ்சம் இன்பம் கூத்தாடுதே நித்யா பக்தர்கள் நெஞ்சம் இன்பம் கூத்தாடுதே நித்யா 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 நித்யானந்தனே நித்யா 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 நித்யானந்தனே நித்யானந்த நித்ய ரூப நித்ய காருண்யனே நித்யானந்த நித்ய ரூப நித்ய காருண்யனே என்னப்பனே என்னையனே நித்யானந்த நித்ய காருண்யனே என்னப்பனே என்னையனே நித்யானந்த நித்ய காருண்யனே நித்ய 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 நித்யானந்தனே நித்ய 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 நித்யானந்தனே நித்யானந்த நித்ய ரூப நித்ய காருண்யனே நித்யானந்த நித்ய ரூப நித்ய காருண்யனே பன்னீர் கை நித்ய குருநாதனே பன்னீர் கை குருநாதனே பன்னீர் கை நித்ய குருநாதனே பன்னீர் கை நித்ய குருநாதனே நித்யானந்த நித்ய காருண்யனே நித்யானந்த நித்ய காருண்யனே நித்ய 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 நித்யானந்தனே நித்ய 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 நித்யானந்தனே நித்யானந்த நித்ய ரூப நித்ய காருண்யனே நித்யானந்த நித்ய ரூப நித்ய காருண்யனே நித்ய நித்ய நித்யானந்தனே நித்ய 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 நித்யானந்தனே நித்யானந்த நித்ய ரூப நித்ய காருண்யனே நித்யானந்த நித்ய ரூப நித்ய காருண்யனே என்னப்பனே என்னையனே நித்யானந்த நித்ய காருண்யனே என்னப்பனே என்னையனே நித்யானந்த நித்ய காருண்யனே நித்ய 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 நித்யானந்தனே நித்ய 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 நித்யானந்தனே நித்யானந்த நித்ய ரூப நித்ய காருண்யனே நித்யானந்த நித்ய ரூப நித்ய காருண்யனே என்னப்பனே என்னையனே நித்யானந்த நித்ய காருண்யனே என்னப்பனே என்னையனே நித்யானந்த நித்ய காருண்யனே நித்ய 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 நித்யானந்தனே நித்ய 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 நித்யானந்தனே நித்யானந்த நித்ய ரூப நித்ய காருண்யனே நித்யானந்த நித்ய ரூப நித்ய காருண்யனே என்னப்பனே என்னையனே நித்யானந்த நித்ய காருண்யனே நித்யானந்த நித்ய காருண்யனே என்னப்பனே என்னையனே
mind need to be consciously built. I'll teach the science in continuously further satsangs. So with this, I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Shuddhatvaita Saivam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa of Paramashiva. Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. The eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
श्रीकैलासोन्नतद्वादशान्तश्यामलापीठारूढ श्रीमीनाक्षिसुन्दरेश्वरा भिन्नस्वरूप परशिवपुत्ररत्न कुमार गुरुमण्यतुल्यावतार श्रीपार्वतीस्तन्यपानलब्धदिव्यज्ञान विश्रुतसकलनिगमागमसारभूतद्राविडवेदप्रवक्त्रे श्रीमत्परमशिवकरुणासमधिगतमुक्तामयचतुरश्रयान् गीयमानछत्रचामर श्रीचिह्नकाहलादिसमस्तबिरदावल्यलङ्कृत ज्ञानविज्ञानचक्रवर्ती सर्वजनसङ्घसद्यो निर्वाणदीक्षाव्ययापवर्गवर्ष विश्राण झीमूत परमतकलभकेसरी शैवसिद्धान्तस्थापनाचार्य श्रीराजाधिराजपाण्ड्यमहाराजगुरु क्षपणशाक्यादिमहान्धकारनिवारणज्ञानभानु वीक्षणानर्हार्हध्वजोच्छेदनपूर्वक श्रीमद्वृषभध्वजस्थापक शैवसमयकर्त्रे सर्वज्ञपीठारूढ श्रीजगद्गुरु श्रीज्ञानसम्बन्धदेशिकस्वामि वागीशसुन्दरमाणिक्यवाचकस्वामिनाम् अवतारभूत श्रीज्ञानसम्बन्धस्वामि पुनरुद्धृत श्यामलापीठ सर्वज्ञपीठ 93 गुरुमहासन्निधान अरुणगिरियोगीश्वर परम्परागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञपीठ गुरुमहासन्निधान कैलास परम्परागत काञ्ची कैलास सर्वज्ञपीठ 33 गुरुमहासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्यमङ्गल नित्यकल्याण नित्यरजित कैलास परम्परागत आदिकैलास नित्यानन्दपीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठकर्तः साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परम्परागत वैवस्वतमनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चन्द्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचन्द्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ति परम्परागत 64 योगिनी मण्डित 64 सम्प्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्मशासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञपीठ सुराङ्गी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूडामणे साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणिपीठ 800 श्री महामण्डलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ 800 श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्गपुर स्वर्णपीठ 23 गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परम्परागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञपीठ जगद्गुरो श्रीकैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्रीकैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत्परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानन्द प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमज्जगद्गुरु श्रील श्री भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिन् अत्रागत्य परिपाल्य च अस्मान् विज्ञान वितरणेन विजयी भव जय जय।
To you, serve to you. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost.
Amrita directly from the pot, and the passion with which Swamiji has said, no matter how much persecution that he goes through, just like how the Dalai Lama went through, to whatever he went through, he still preserved his culture, his tradition. Just like that, Swamiji promised and committed that no matter what is being done to him, how much ever persecution that he is going through, he is keeping his commitment of reviving Shaivism. He made a beautiful statement that Shaivism and Tamil cannot be split and both need to be together for either one to survive. Such a powerful satsang today and a blessing for the Udayam newspaper in Canada. So it is as we are enjoying drinking this nectar from Swamiji, it is, the one of the gifts that Swamiji gives to the world is the Paramashivoham level 2 program, where each one of us can experience the space of Paramashiva. Hinduism is the only religion where you are not being just a devotee. It is the religion that helps us to realize that we are Paramashiva himself. That is what Paramashivoham level 2 gives us. So you can register for this program at kailasa.org, Paramashivoham, to become a part of this. This program is conducted every month twice, starting from Paurnami or Amavasya Day, 15 days. You can participate in this program from any part of the world, and it is just a gift that you can give to yourself, especially during the pandemic. experiencing that state of Paramashiva. Instead of being a person who's going through the pandemic, you experience that space of oneness with Paramashiva, and clearly being in that space, understanding why what is happening and how everything is just falling in beautifully in place. So do take a moment to register at kailasa.org/Paramashivoham. Thank you. Nithyanandam. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnameva Vashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Harihi Om Tatsat. Sarvam Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Padukarpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Thank you, Nithyanandam.